Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? So, I was looking at the campaign where it's almost completed. I can't believe it. Man, let me show you. Let me show you something. Oh, it's done. Look at Epic. All prizes will be rewarded at the end of the campaign. Look at that. I can't believe it. So the campaign is done. 75,000. Unbelievable. Wow. Guess what? We still get a tree stand in 250. Oh boy. I'm kidding. Okay, so we got 7 more days left. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do for 7 days. There's nothing to do. Bring the presents back or something. Brett, how you doing? It's like, what do we do now? It's over. No, it's not over. I mean, it's fun. I like Hemmendall and reindeer and all that, but it's like there should be something else. It just I don't know. Seems like a waste. A whole week. So right now, well, yeah, as long as you get your 30 reindeer, you get a tree stand, and oh, you get a tree stand, but you get 250 EM if you get 30 reindeer. Um, there's 1,356 people playing this game right now. Just about what it was yesterday, about 1,400. Not too shabby. Yeah, I wish they had the gifts or the presents where you get the collectibles. I wish they had that. That would have been nice. That's too bad. What are you gonna do? How about you? What did you where are you at? I can't remember if you said you finished or what, Brett? Are you done with everything in the event? You're done? Nice. Congrats. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be hard. I mean, I would say the hardest thing was the Yule cat, which is not a requirement. It's just an extra thing they put in there. But I wouldn't mind looking for one again. Um, I'm not going to bother with the competitions, especially this one. This one seems. Although, look at these. Look at the leaderboard here. Now there's 3 people with 600 plus. I've seen this name before. Yeah, there's 3 people with 600 plus. It wasn't that hard. No. Oh, the Fox one. There's plenty of Fox on this on Hemendall, so it took me a while to get the female 9 plus whatever weight, but there's plenty of them around. You just got to know. You got to go to hotspots. I mean, you know, you might get lucky finding something, but I don't want to do single player. That's the problem. So I'm just not going to bother with this. What other? Let's see. How many other competitions are there? after the reindeer one. See, today's the 13th. Oh, there's two more. Wow. Huh. Well, I might check them out later when they come in. They should have made it. Um, they could have made it. They could have taken out the 50-meter thing for the current comp, and just made the comp so it doesn't matter with multiplayer. They should have done multiplayer. Maybe in the other ones they will, but so far they haven't. So, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I had to do the my daily mission. I forgot to do it last night, and it was find a male bighorn sheep track, and I had to run around up in the mountains looking for a track. What a pain in the butt. Anyway, all right. By the way, here's something that I found was I had this inclination that it was going to be an issue. So a couple years ago, I did the Christmas event, and it was the same thing on Hemmendall, and they played that Jingle Bells music at the lodge, and I got my VOD was muted in Twitch, where the music is. It just mutes everything, even my stream, my voice, everything. And then this event starts, and of course it's there again, the Jingle Bells music. And I thought, yeah, I'm going to have to mute my computer when I'm near there because I'm going to get the same thing. And then I looked it up, and it said, I was actually talking about this the other day. As of January 2023, which is almost a year ago, um, Jingle Bells, amongst other Christmas songs, we're just talking about Christmas songs here, they are public domain. So any songs that were written before 1925 are public domain as of January 2023. So it says if you want to cover classic Christmas songs like "Oh Christmas Tree," "Silent Night," or "Jingle Bells," you won't need any special license because they're all written before 1925. So technically, there's no copyright for the song. Now that song is in the game. There's nothing I can do. It's not like I'm playing the song outside, which I can block that from being on my VODs. So sure enough, I went to my VOD and looked at it from yesterday's stream, and it was muted. Yep, they muted it. So they must not have, either Twitch does not abide, they don't go by public domain, or they just haven't updated it. So now I need to mute it every time I go by the lodge. I have to mute the game. Yeah, stupid. There's other songs. There's actually quite a list of Christmas songs that are actually not copyright. But yeah, it says right here. Somebody asked, who owns the copyright to Jingle Bells? And it says, Jingle Bells is a popular Christmas song that is in the public domain, which means that it is not protected by copyright and can be used freely by anyone without permission. So technically, Twitch shouldn't have muted my VOD. Thanks, Twitch. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's a list. Yeah, the ones that say PD, those are all copyright free. Yep. Some of these songs I don't even know. Deck the Halls, that was written in 1800s. Oh my God, that's an old song. Wow. First Noel, that's public domain. Yeah. Go tell it on the mountain. Go, God rest you, merry gentlemen. That's public domain. Hark the Herald Angels Sing was written in 1840. Yeah. It came upon a midnight clear. That's 1850. Oh my God, those are old songs. Wow. But if you play any of these songs on Twitch, they probably mute it. Or even, well, you know, the funny thing is that YouTube did not. I did not get any notification from YouTube. Now, YouTube is pretty strict. So I'm kind of surprised. But they must update their algorithm thing to detect it. So yeah, that I'm surprised of. Anyway, there we go. All right, let's hit it. I wonder why they didn't include the collectibles. Kind of curious why they didn't do that. Because they pretty much have done it every season. I don't know. I missed the one. I missed it last year. But hey, how you doing, Hyper? Does it actually play music here? Oh, it doesn't. So this lodge, the southeast one, it doesn't play the Jingle Bells. It only plays it up on this one. So I want to avoid that lodge if I can, or I'll just mute the game. Yeah, it's so stupid. Muting my VOD. I don't like that. Anyway, Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. No, yeah, but there is no copyright issue. As I just said, that Jingle Bells is a public domain song. It is not copyright anymore. As of, I think, last January. Yeah, I was just looking it up. It is not, but apparently Twitch doesn't care. Or they're not updating, unlike YouTube. I didn't get any, there wasn't any problem. That's the thing you have to watch out for, is like Grand Theft Auto. If you're driving in a vehicle, it plays music, and you can get, if you're streaming, that could be a problem. But sometimes in games music, people just turn it off if they can. You can't turn off this song in there in the game, so I have to mute it because I just don't want to get my VOD muted. I already have my music, so what you hear now is through Spotify, but that music does not get saved on my VOD. There's no music in my VODs or clips, and that's to prevent DMCA thing. But this is in game, so well, if you get it within a certain amount of times in 24 hours, they will do something. I've had it happen to me before. They let you stream, but you get no VODs. You get no, it's almost like they're punishing you. They took away some options. I think it was the, where you can select if you want a lower resolution, like 720. those. They took that away. They took away my VODs. I have no VODs because I got two claims, not claims, but two flags in 24 hours. And it was because I didn't turn on my VOD thing in OBS. I forgot to turn it on. It was when I came back. I didn't stream for a long time, and I came back and I forgot I had it off. No, they don't. They don't. So I just messaged him. I said, "Look, I'm sorry. I says I haven't streamed in a while, and I forgot to turn it on. Could you restore the things you took away from me?" And they said, "Sure." And they did it right after I asked them. But yeah, if you get more than one like that, where they mute part of your VOD, it's like it's just muted, complete portions muted. You get more than one in the 24 hours, then they're gonna start doing something. I'm just a small streamer. It's like I'm not. It doesn't matter. I mean, but all right. Yeah, I don't want to have problems. So we're gonna look for some. We'll look for some Yule cats, or if anybody needs help, be glad to help. I don't really need this. Why do I have that? I don't need that. Let's see. Which bow do I want? Snakebite. Yeah, I got my coffee right here. My second cup. There was a guy streaming last night, PUBG, and he was drinking some beer in a cold mug. And I said, "Oh man, that looks good." I might get some beer for the holidays. I like beer once in a while. I already got a snake bite. Oh, jeez. I already have one right there. Duh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. What else can I use? I'll get the 10 millimeter. We'll just start with that. Call it good. The tail spinner. Where's the tail spinner? I don't know why it's not in here. I must have taken it out. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if you could name these. Just like maybe you can abbreviate like HEM, but have HEM right here so you can see it. How do you know which one it is unless you hit the little eye there? It just seems kind of silly. That's not a hard thing to do. All right. So this lodge, you just hear jingle bells. I mean, actual bells. So I'm going to do maybe one more giveaway. Probably not today. Probably. I don't know. Maybe in a couple of days or something. I haven't decided yet. It's probably not going to be today, though. I've already given away 500 EMs. All right, so let's go see if we can find another Yule cat. If there's anybody that needs a Yule cat or whatever, let me know, and I'll put you on the list. This little list here. What the heck is it? Yeah, I'll put you on this wish list. That's actually cut off. What happened? isn't it working? Just a second. Oh, there it is. There we go. Off. All right. I'm going to go to, I think I'll start. Let's go up here. See what we can find. There's something here. Oh, it's a bear. It's a bear. The heck is making that noise? It's all quiet. Except the bear. He's eating. Hello? Maybe we'll get a Yule cat call. Is this bear going to be a problem? I can hear him. Hang on a second. Do I have my sweater inside out? I think. Hang on. I had my sweater inside out. I'm an idiot. Oh, brother. What a day. What a way to start the day. This this bear's not going away. He keeps walking around. That's going to be a problem. He's not coming back now. Okay, let's see. Let's go this way. No cat calls from here so far. Do you hear what I hear? No, I don't hear anything actually. I hear nothing. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to start doing some walking. The question is, which way? Maybe we'll go up, go this way. West. Which is that way. Got some food here I'm going to eat. Oh yes, the old wood grouse dilemma. Ah yes. Is that what? There's a whole bunch of them. Look at this. Or is that ptarmigans? No, that's wood grouse, right? Some hens. All right. Well, that's pretty cool. We got the 75 plus, 75K. Which I knew was gonna happen. Eventually. So we did that in 8 days, approximately. Pretty dang good. There's a male wood grouse there. Why am I looking at wood grouse? I don't know. There's nothing else to look at. So people have gotten the Yule cat right down by these two little frozen lakes. Yep. Yes, sir. Seems like wood grouse are everywhere, doesn't it? Everywhere you go, you hear them. Sounds like they're playing the drums. Or they got drumsticks. Oh, oh, oh. Kind of curious. Do I have reindeer missions? What's the hold up here? Come on, let's go. Hello? Oh, God. Not again. Yeah, the missions thing isn't working. Let's try that again. There we go. Reindeer. Yeah, I haven't done any. Spot a reindeer. I might as well make some money, right? Not doing anything else. Spot a bull and spot a cow. Might as well. Yeah, this area doesn't seem to be very good right now. With grouse, of course. Oh yeah, I used to have a campsite here. I remember. I think it was when the Lynx first came out. Wood grouse everywhere. Where's all the animals? There's like nothing here. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those. Yeah, we'll probably just have to go somewhere else because it's not happening here. This is usually a hot spot. Well, let's move on. They could have done. There's so many little things they could have done. They could have added. You have to find the. You know. Um. They could have even added some new collectibles. Like you got to find. Um. Maybe. One idea you could have is build a Christmas tree. Like you have to find. So you have a tree. Maybe it's at the lodge, like the one that's there, but there's nothing on it. So you got to go find the star. Maybe it got lost somewhere in the map. You got to go find that. You got to go find Christmas lights. You got to go find the presents. Something like that would have been cool. And then when you find them, you bring them over, and they just come up. They just appear on the tree. Once you find each part, or something like that. Like build a Christmas tree. That would have been cool. There's something here. Sounds like maybe a bear. No, that's not a bear. Moose, maybe? Yep, it's a bear. Is that the same one that I shot? I doubt it. No, it is not. Yeah, because I used those Cupid arrows. Yeah, I used Cupid arrows, and that's not the same one. All right, let's move on. Can't travel for 11 minutes. I mean, I could always restart if I wanted to. What would happen if you reset your missions? Would it reset uh, the Christmas missions? Not that I would do that. I'm just saying. I remember somebody's talking about um, doing that, but I don't know if they allow it anymore. But does anybody know? Seems like a weird thing to do. Shotgun Joe, what's up? Because I'm sure that they're aware of it. Um, you would think that if you did that, it won't do any. It doesn't reset special event missions. That's what they should do. Should make it separate. There's no giveaway running right now, Joe. I am gonna do another one. Probably not. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today though. I haven't decided. But I could do it at any time. So, but right now it's not open. Sorry. Don't worry. There'll be another one. Man, I'm not finding anything. I'm kind of surprised. But it started that way yesterday too, where there wasn't much, and then all of a sudden, I got a group of reindeer, and the first one um, was red nose. So we did the giveaway. The giveaway was only running for like, I don't know, it wasn't long. Sweet and Sour, how you doing? How's Cars today? Is he better? Yeah, I'm eating. I don't like to have my camera on while I'm eating. I mean, who wants to watch somebody stuff in their face, right? On stream. Yeah, and this is the first time. Well, it's still early. We've only been on this one for 33 minutes, so sometimes it does start out slow. The birds. Yeah, it's awfully quiet. It's peaceful. No cats so far. No reindeer. Just birds. I should have just let that bear attack me. That would have been easier. Ooh. Female lynx. Wonder if it's the sweater one. There we go. Our first one. First catch of the day. Could it be a sweater? Well, we're going to find out shortly. This is not the best spot. There's rocks in the way. I don't like that. So it took about roughly 30 minutes to find a lynx. So she is up there. This should be easy. I should be able to spot her pretty quick. Is it a sweater? Is it a Yule cat? Well, we don't know yet. We'll find out shortly. They're really hard to see, especially the gray ones. But all the Yule cats so far are like a dark fur, so that makes it a little easier to see. So we're almost by the little lake there, but this is really kind of a prime spot for lynx. I don't see anything. It's roughly about 100 meters away. I just heard one calling at a distance. Probably a different one. There she is. Yeah, it's not a Yule cat. Ah, that's too bad. Worth a try though. Is that a gray? Yep. Female. There we go. Double lung heart shot. All right. Could you give me some hints about hunting lynx? It took me a lot of effort to get one. It's actually it's hard to actually find them. That's the hardest part, to actually find them, because you can't hear them walking. They're hard to see, especially like that one in the snow. So actually looking for them. Another one? Oh my God. You gotta be kidding. Wow. There's another one. This is actually near where I got my, I'll get back to you in a second, Brett. This is right near where I got my Yule cat. Where that logo is there, or that point of interest right here. That's where I got mine. Look how close it is. $171. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'll get back to you. Just I need to figure this out. Could this be a Yule cat? Does anybody need a Yule cat, by the way? See, the thing about the Yule cat or anything, if you want to taxidermy it, like something like this special event animal, you have to actually shoot it. If you don't care about that, you just want to get it, well, for whatever reason. But if you want to taxidermy it, then you have to shoot it. So, I'm in multiplayer, so if anybody wants it, you might be able to get it. All right, so let's see. How am I going to do this? Try something here. I don't think there's any fox here, so. So, for links, Brett, what you need to do is you got to find places where kind of hotspots. I mean, you can just walk around if you want and hopefully you get a call, but you might be walking around for a long time. So I would suggest, well, you have to get an e-caller. And you can look on, I mean, I could tell you where some hotspots are. This is one of them, the northwest area. And you basically, you could just sit around and turn it on and just wait. I think that's going to give you the best chance of finding or luring links instead of just walking around all over the place. You can walk. I mean, there are places you can walk, and there's a good chance you can get a call. As far as tracks go, I hardly ever find tracks of links. So this area here, you can just walk right up here like this and just go north. And chances are you might get a call from a lynx. Or as I said, you go to hotspots, maybe get a tent and an e-collar and just find a spot like right around here or up here. Get out of the way. Damn it. Where I'm at, this area here is a good spot. Maybe around here somewhere. This is also a good spot. So there's a few good spots. They're hot spots. And I would rather just go to those and just maybe in a tree stand, just camp out for a while. Some people don't like to do that. Some people like to just go look for them. You can do that. I just don't. Other than the hot spots, I just don't try to find them necessarily. That's just the way I do it. Dancing Ducky, how you doing? Yeah, it's not easy. Matter of fact, felines are worth more than any animal in this game as far as GM. They're worth the highest, and that's for a good reason, because they're difficult to hunt. I hear something. Who's on there? Uber? How you doing? Hey, Glenn. Welcome. We got a male. Oh, crap. He's right here. I don't think it's a Yule cat. It is not. And there we go. Wow. 2 in one area. One's a male and one's a female. Pretty wild. So my Yule cat, I've only gotten one. I've talked about it before. I put this tent up here. Actually, before I even got the tent up, I got a tent down here. I walked up here, just about to put the tent down, and I get a call from a lynx around. I just heard another lynx call. You hear that? That's 3 now. This place is hot right now. I got a call right here, right where the red dot is. And I didn't have the tent down. I looked down, and sure enough, it's a Yule cat. That's where I got him. That's where I shot him right there. Yeah. So yeah, this northwest area is really good for Yule cats. At least from what I hear, people have gotten them there, and for me. Is that another gray? But that's a male. 30 kilograms. Is that a lot? 30 kilograms. Eurasian lynx. I don't have. There's no. There's no weight. There's no max weight in the Hunter Wiki. Yeah. Matter of fact, if you look at this chart here, these are the max weights for all the animals in the game, according to Hunter Wiki. But the blank ones, there's no information. Max score is 11.4. That's right. Right there. 11.4. If you can see that. So axis deer, banteng, bighorn sheep, bobcat, Doll sheep, Eurasian lynx, feral goat, grizzly bear, magpie goose. There's no weight information. Puma, ptarmigan, Rocky Mountain elk, rusa deer, somber deer, snow goose, water buffalo, ptarmigan, another ptarmigan, werewolf. There's no weight information on the Hunter Wiki for any of those animals. Kind of sucks. Yeah. Oh yeah, what's the high score? 11? I think it is. 11.4 is the max score. Yep. All right. Wouldn't it be funny if we got another call from another Lynx? I did hear another one, and it was up. It's like up or down that way. It's actually south of here. Yeah, it's a good spot. I think I heard at least one person, maybe two people, say they got their Yule cat up here, up by this little frozen lake. I think one was here, and then of course I got mine here. So you can see, Northwest is really good. I try to finish my food here so I can turn my camera back on. So if there's anybody that needs, I'm in multiplayer right now. Does anybody need any animals for the Christmas event? Like the missions, Yule cat? Just let me know. You need a fox still? Do you need help? Go. I'll put you on the wish list if you want. Haven't seen any reindeer so far. Only found skinnies. Yep. It took me a while to finish that one too, to be honest. Did I just hear walking? Could be a road deer. He's the remainder of the events hoping to catch a glimpse of a sweater kitty. Yeah. I mean, some people don't want it, they'd want to do it themselves. I get that. There's plenty of time. There's a week left. So, yeah. We got a raid coming in. I want to try out, I want to try something here. It's still, it's still messing up. Dag, come on with the raid. With, there's a 13 raiders? Yeah, welcome. Yeah, that thing is still not working right. Well, yeah, I have to do it manually. So there's a pin on the top of the chat. You can also, there's also a follow button there. If you click the little down arrow next to the heart. Yeah, I just heard another one. I've been trying to get that to work automatically, but Twitch doesn't have the way to do it. There's no way to do it. So I have to do it manually. Yeah, so it's doing double. It's doing 2 raiders. So Dag raided, and then Pew Pew, no. It's still showing over still. Yeah, it's something's not right. Something's screwed up. It was doing that yesterday. Anyway, welcome you guys. I'm just finishing my my lunch here, so I don't have the camera on. So I got two links in this area just now. A male and a female around the same time, which is kind of surprising. But no Yule cat. If you spend enough time looking for links, you're going to find one eventually. It's actually, I believe it's actually on the map. There's probably at least one. I don't know that. I don't. That's not something I can prove, but I just have a kind of a gut feeling that there's got to be one on the map, right? You would think. I didn't know that moose was there. What's up, Royal? How you doing? So we reached the 75,000, as you probably already know. Yeah, my HAL 9000 bot is. Give me a second. I want to see if I can figure out what's going on here. So the bot is that's not Stream Elements. That's my Mix It Up app. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Give me a second. 'Cause that's getting annoying. Events, Twitch, raids. So we got just rated. Thank you. What did he win? Oh, a comp. Kern, how you doing? Let's see. So, let's see. Another one. Oh my God, there's 3 of them. Another male. Oh, wow. 3 links, 2 males and a female in practically the same area. Unbelievable. This one's close too. Oh, wow. We got to get out in the open. Oh, I'm going to have to hold off on the raid dilemma. This is crazy. I've never seen this before. Where are you? I'm in the northwest area. Yeah. This area right here is red hot right now for lynx. It doesn't mean there's a Yule cat here, but there's definitely lynx here. It's crazy. This is a really good spot too. I'm gonna put um, um, you're welcome. I'm gonna put the collar right here. I'm gonna crawl because he's really close and he could spot me if I crouch walk. Yeah, so while we're moving up here, yeah, so what happens is the first message says deg-rated, which is correct. Just rated with 13 viewers, and then it says over still, just rated. But one of them says Stream Elements. The correct one was from Stream Elements. The wrong one is from Hal. So Hal is part of. I'm trying to think. Is that from Stream Elements? It's from my. It's from my Mix It Up app. That's where it's coming from. But I deleted it, so it shouldn't even be in there. I deleted the command. Anyway. This is a really good spot right here. I like this. So he's over there, I think. Wait. I forgot. I think it's to the left is where he called from. Oh, crap, there's a moose here. No. Damn it. He's going to ruin my plan. Go away. It's always a moose, isn't it? On this map. Could it be the Yule cat? Could it be? I'm a little bit too close. I got to move up more. I need to go back more. Yeah, this is better. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Well, now we just wait. Yeah, that one I just got. No, I haven't seen any reindeer so far. But I've been in this hunt for over an hour and no reindeer. Of course, I pretty much went right to the northwest. I'm not saying there's no reindeer here, but sometimes there's not. They're just other places. But I really came here for lynx, and I pretty much got what I want, except the Yule cat. Where is he? Oh, 500. Nice. I don't remember which. I think it was that way where he called. Stupid wind growls. Shut up. It's annoying. Oh. Those cat sure is taking a long time. Is anybody looking for a Yule cat? Well, of course, somebody already said they want to find it. But if anybody's looking for one, they want one, let me know. Or they want a taxidermy. Otherwise, I'm just going to shoot it. Look at, he's coming right towards me. Look at that. Can you believe it? Right towards, oh. It's not a Yule cat, but it is a lynx, and there he goes. I just didn't see him. Damn moose. That's like a pretty good shot to me. Right in the middle of his body, and he just took off. Interesting. Yeah, it's not a Yule cat. Okay. So that's two males and a female in the same area, nearly the same time. Wow. That's crazy. That is no coincidence. Yeah, that I did not see that lynx coming in. He came in pretty close to the collar and he took off. I think that's why I like an open spot, but they're still hard to see, you know. I did get, if you missed it, I did get a personal best Rudolph yesterday. He's in my lodge. I think it's a 582. I can't remember. I have to look it up. Yeah, that's a personal best. Lynx. That was a body shot. How could that be a body shot? Well, I mean he's gonna die, but well, he's probably already dead. That was right. I aimed right in the middle of his body. Got a snow squall coming in. Yep. I have no idea where he is. Other than the track. Just wait a minute or two. So yeah, I want to look up why I'm still having this issue with the raid thing is doing some weird stuff. All right, so we got mix it up. We got the chat message. It just rated the thank you. Where is that? where it says, yeah. So something's changed. I don't know what's going on, but it's showing, it's not show, it didn't show, um, it's showing the previous raider. It didn't show Dag in the HAL thing. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Um, then it says check out the username they were last playing. And that's correct in the chat. I see that. That's Hal doing that. I don't know. It's like it's picking the last two raiders. It shouldn't be doing that. That's not correct. Something's wrong with that. I'm not really sure. I screwed it up. I broke it now. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know what I did, guys. I messed up. That's what I get for tinkering. And then the actual shout out command. Maybe it was the command I messed up. I'm going to delete the Twitch shout out thing because that's not relevant right now. But just the standard shout out, the one that we used forever. That one says check out username Twitch. And I see that. So yeah, somehow I don't know, guys. It's weird. I mean, it probably doesn't matter to you, but I just don't like it. It's not working the way it's supposed to. I'll figure it out eventually. Goat cat. Oh, damn, I was going to do something and I forgot. Oh, crap. I was going to do something before I started the stream. Darn it. Oh, it could be. Oh, you know what it could be? It's because of the command. I added a second command called Twitch shoutout. And the other one is just the standard shoutout that's been in there forever. That could be. It's trying to read the other one. So I deleted it. Baha meow. Hey Bert, how you doing? So, Royal, I got a little Christmas present for you if you want me to do it. So, I can set up when any user that comes in my chat, that I think they have to type something in the chat. It will recognize you and it'll play. You can play a sound effect if you want, whatever you choose. And I was going to do that for you, but I forgot. It's not something I do because I know people use uh, like a announcement thing. I don't do that for people because I don't think it's not appropriate in my opinion. Some people don't. I was just talking about yesterday. Some people don't want to be announced when they come in, so I don't do it because I know I don't like going to streams. Hey, welcome, Pin Seeker. It's like what? I don't want to be announced. So, but anyway, this was just I was going to do the fish gag thing for you. So if you want me to do, we can just see and just have fun with it. I mean, I can disable it. You don't want it. Mags, how you doing? I'll tell you right now, the links, uh, the links up here are just, there's a bunch of them up in the Northwest. I just got 3 of them, 2 males and a female within 15 minutes in the same area. Yeah. It's like, what the heck? Unfortunately, there's no Yule cats so far, but yeah. Um, so I have to remember how to do it. I don't remember. I think you just go to users. Yeah, you go to users and I find you. Um, are they in alphabetical order? They're not. What do I search? Yeah, I could search for Royal. This is what's great about Mix It Up. You can do so many things on your stream with this. It's sort of like that streamer bot application, but I don't use that. Yeah, so there's Royal. You can't see it, but I can go in and do an action. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. Add command, and we're going to do play a sound. If I remember how to do it. Sound right there. We add that action. Sound file. Now if I can I don't even know where it is, but I'll look for it. Okay, fish gag. Is this it? Oh. Yep, that's it. Okay. And that's loud too. Let's turn it down a little bit. You know, you can play it on YouTube. I'm assuming that's what happened. So, I don't know if I'm doing it right. It only does it once though. So it's supposed to work where if you come in on the stream and you type something in the chat, it will only do it once. That's it. And it won't do it again for that stream. It's kind of like you can do like yeah, it's kind of like an announcement or an introduction kind of thing. It's kind of, I don't, like I said, I don't do it, but no, it's not random as far as I know. I mean, the action I'm doing is just play a sound. There's nothing, it's just standard. Well, it looks like I lost the links that I shot. I don't know where it is. Lost the track. Tomorrow will be the 5th day of attempt. It's really exaggerated. What do you mean? What is? No, I missed one of your messages. Oh. Are you talking about the Yule cat? Yeah, you could do anything. You can make any sound effect. You could even have an overlay, like when there's an alert, you get those different anime. You can do anything. You can do all that stuff. Yeah, pretty much anything you want. That's what's great about the mix it up. There's others. There's other. Why is that? Oh, there he is, right there. I was gonna say, why is that so far away? It's because that's this carcass. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work, but there's some YouTube videos on how to do it. I just don't know. Shout on chat list context menu. I don't know what that means. All right. The following errors must be fixed. A command name must be specified. Oh, command name? What? Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing it right. It's just been a while. I haven't. There's a way to do it, and I don't know if I'm doing it the right way. Just got knocked by a moose. Yeah, it happens all the time. It's pretty common. It's not where I aimed at him. I didn't aim there. I aimed in the middle of his body. Huh. 9.3. It's a gray male. Yep. So that's, how many is that? 4 or 3? Three links in the same area. All right. Amazing. Let's go up north. I'm trying to finish my food here. I'm almost done. I think it's supposed to be, I think I have the wrong thing. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be a sound. I think it's supposed to be an announcement. So I didn't do it right. I don't think. I'll look it up tonight, and if I figure it out, I'll put it in there, and then when I come in the stream tomorrow, when you come in, it should play a sound. I don't want to take up the stream. Yeah, I just don't know, and I'm already having problems with my raid thing because I was screwing around. I think I fixed it though. So next time somebody raids, I'll know if that's working. But I see a lot of, so I watch this guy called Nutty. He's a Twitch streamer, and he does kind of like streaming tech stuff, you know, comes out with all this gadgets. And he uses streamer.bot. It's a third-party app. And that thing is just loaded with stuff you can do on your stream. And apparently with that you can actually do some of the stuff I can't do on Mixer. But I don't want to just start another app. I'm already using Stream Elements, and I use Mix It Up, so I don't want to have a third one. I'm going crazy. So, but I do like, as a streamer, I do like to have that capability, what I can get in there and do a whole bunch of stuff if I want to, like that. So when I first started streaming, whenever someone would raid, I usually had to just type in the chat, exclamation SO, and then the person that raised it did it manually. But after a while, I got tired of doing it, so I automated it, so it does work automatically, which is really cool. But right now, I screwed it up. Anyway, yep. Oh, I found it. Custom entrance command. There it is. I found it. Yeah, so I know how to do it now. Sound. So there's an actual section that says announcement. Yeah, isn't that cool? And then just do play sound. We can test it. I mean, browse. Yeah, I didn't do it right the first time. Okay, we'll set that at 50% volume. And there we go. Another thing too is Mixup has tons of information. It even tells you how many streams you've watched, how many times you watched the stream, how many like just sub information, chat information. It has a whole. I don't even use it. I don't even look. I don't look at that stuff. Anyway, it's pretty cool though. So now it should work. Type something in, Royal, in the chat. It's not doing anything. Okie dokie. Let's do a test first. It does work. The test works. So, yeah. You want the gun anthem? You can do it. Yeah, I think it does it the first time. That's if you want to be announced when you come in. Yeah, it's already in there, and so it'll probably do it the next time. Try going out of my stream completely, Royal, and then come back in and say hello. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. It's in there. Maybe I can do a. Before you do that, let me do a refresh on the. On the mix it up source. Where is it? Mix it up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let me do a refresh on that. Okay. You want Top Gun? Well, the only problem with that is if it's copyright, that's going to be a problem. I don't know where this. Oh, I already got him. It can be. I think it could be like. Is it 10 seconds? Yeah, I think I'd probably get away with 10 seconds of a clip, but I don't want to play any more of that because then I could get a copyright strike. Yeah. I like doing things like that. I'm very techie savvy kind of person. I've always been. I like doing that kind of stuff, but I don't want to do stuff that is, I don't want to do weird stuff or things that make people uncomfortable, like the announcements thing. Welcome, Pinseeker. No, unless they ask me if I want to. If I say yeah, sure, then that's fine. But if I don't want it, why are you doing it? kind of weird. Well, we're going to go up to this frozen lake, and if there's nothing here, we're going to move on and go to somewhere else. This spent a lot of time up here. You can see I traveled from that lodge to this tent by the mountain, and I basically just walked here, and I got three or four links. Pretty surprised. What are you trying to get, Mags? Are you trying to get the Yule cat? Is that what you're talking about? Something just took off. Are you moose? Yeah, no, it's a roe deer. Another bear. It's a bear. It's a bear. This map, it's a perfect map for the this event. Yeah. I mean, it's been on this map for a long time. Even though you could do the collectibles on any map, you know, the presents, or at least you did the last time. There are none on this in this event, which is really unfortunate. I kind of look forward to doing that. It's kind of fun. Yule cat. Yeah, I thought about that when I saw that in the introduction, the news thing. I thought, wow, that's a pretty cool idea. Make a unique skin for an animal for the holidays, and it looks really cool. And I thought, I got to get one. And then I realized it wasn't going to be easy. But then he just called. I didn't see him. He called, and then I looked, and that was it. So I think it's, you know, I kind of believe that there's one on the map. I believe that. You just got to find it, or he's got to find you. Right? I believe that. I believe. You just got to believe, you know. And if you spend a little time on the in this map, you'll find it. It's going to show up. You just got to go to places where links hang out, and that's the Northwest. This is where you're probably going to find one, either here or in this area here, somewhere in here. I think those are the two best spots: the Northwest and Midwest on the map. That's just my opinion. You know, you might have other places you think are better. I don't know. Making rare is stupid. Well, considering that it has nothing to do with anything else in the event, it shouldn't be. They should have made it a little bit easier, because it has no bearing in the event. It's just an extra thing they added, and they did say it's kind of rare. If you read the introduction, it says that it's rare. Yeah, the Yule cat. In Southwest. Yeah, I've heard that before too, but I usually don't go down there. You talk about down here? Yeah. I don't usually go down there. But I'm not saying there aren't any, or I disagree, but I kind of usually stick with West, Midwest, Northwest. I've seen one or two over here, but not Yule cats. I've only seen one Yule cat. That's it. So kind of gives you an idea. It is rare. Not rare, but it's rarer than probably anything on the map. Any animal. Royal, did you go all the way out of the stream and come back in? The borders, you did? Yeah, it still doesn't work. I don't know. Maybe it already knows you were here, so it's not going to do it again, or it didn't even do it actually. But we'll try it tomorrow and see if it works. Um, Not seen one. I haven't hunted one for either. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's really just getting a call, right? That's really kind of what it is. How often have you actually spotted a lynx by just looking? It doesn't happen very often for me. Just look. Well, let's see. Is anything down here? Oh, there's one right there. That doesn't usually happen. It's usually a call. It could be a track, but that's pretty rare too. Or just you just throw down the e-caller, and but how do you know he's even how do you know he's even around? You don't. You can't hear him walk. Very hard to see. So it's really the call when he calls. That's what makes it so difficult. So that's what I think is that I think maybe they made it so they do call. Matter of fact, the other day when I was playing, I think I was doing the reindeer, looking for a reindeer or something, and this lynx kept calling over and over. Yeah. What does that tell you? Right? It's like, hey, I'm over here. Wasn't the Yule cat, but I think the calling is probably pretty important. Well, anywho, I could throw down the caller here, but I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, if you missed it, I got part of my VOD muted yesterday from that stupid Jingle Bells thing in this game. If you didn't hear it, I was talking about it when I first started the stream. Um, so this game, as you probably know, I think if you go to the lodge in the northeast lodge, it plays Jingle Bells song. Well, 2 years ago when I played this event, I got my VOD muted by Twitch when that song was playing in the VOD. So everything is muted in that little portion where the song is playing. My voice is muted, the game's muted, everything's muted. And I thought, well, I can't do that. So every time I would go to the lodge, I would just mute the game. Now it's muted. Then once I left the lodge, then I would just unmute the game. And this year, as soon as I heard it, I thought, oh no, I'm going to have to mute the game. And then I looked it up and it said the song isn't even copyright. It's public domain, Jingle Bells. It's like, it was written in 1920 something. It's over 70 years. So that's a law now, is that a song is more than a certain amount of years, it's no longer copyright. It's public domain. Well, it happened. Twitch muted my VOD last night. Yep, today. They did it again. Can't believe it. But interestingly, I got no flags from YouTube. So that tells me that Twitch didn't update their algorithm for that song. They still consider it copyright. It is not. Twitch. It is not. So take it off. Take it off the copyright list. All right. And this is in the game. It's not even, I mean, it's not even the actual song. It's like on some kind of MIDI player or something. Is you ever listen? If you listen to the Jingle Bell, it's not even a real person playing a song. It's like some kind of synthesizer or, and that's the other thing too is you can actually play. Some music you can actually play, but your own version of a song, which is not, if you have permission, it's not necessarily, um, it's not necessarily copyright, but, and not to mention it's public domain, so it's not even the original. It's someone's version of the song. That's weird. Let's do it. Welcome back. All right, let's move on. Let's go to where Jingle Bells is playing. You hear it? Yeah. Is this going to get muted again? Watch. Ready? Yeah. So according to Twitch, that's copyright. No, it's not. You're wrong, Twitch. Fix it. Wrong. It's too bad there wasn't a way to turn it off, or you can just turn off the song. That would be nice. Someone else that notified the music at the lodge is MIDI file. Yeah, it's not even a actual. It's a rendition of Jingle Bells. So that you can take it even a step further. There, it is not even. It's not even an original song, which is not. So why do they have it in the game? Did they have permission to play it? No. Not now. They don't. They don't have that permission. They can use it freely because it's public domain. But it's been in there for quite a few years, so they must have got permission before. Because yeah, that technically they couldn't put this in the game. So yeah, it's kind of weird. But now it's definitely not copyright. You can Google it. You can look it up. It's not. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I had, so I made my first, I talked about it yesterday, I think. I made my first short, YouTube short, because I wanted to know how you do it. Yeah, I noticed it had to stop and laugh. Yep. The other game is currently out that has MIDI music. Yeah. Kind of funny. So I made a short. Okay, Mags, have a good one. Made my first YouTube short because I wanted to know how to do it. I was interested, and I made it, and it was just basically a short of my super rare, spotting my super rare before I shot it, stuff like that. And someone commented and said, "This is not your video." This is not your video. That was funny. Crap, I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. Now I have to be at the game again. Disappointed. So I thought about it. I thought, why do you think it's not my video? And so I thought, what should I say? And I put in, well, whose video is it? And they never responded. But then I looked at the short, and it doesn't say Pin Seeker. It says at, and then my YouTube email address. And that's probably what it was. They looked and they saw. I mean, my logo is on there, but I think they must have got confused. So, yeah. Multiplayer, yeah, this multiplayer. Yeah, I just watched it. It's nice because it's zoomed in and you can see the super rare really good. You can even pause it while he's walking. It's kind of nice to see him alive, you know, instead of just in the trophy. My trophy lodge, you can actually see him alive. Yeah, you can join. Sure. I'll send you the. I'll whisper you the password. I need a big reindeer. Somebody just followed. Tater, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Or Tate. Okay. Let's see. Give me a second. There you go, Royal. It's a new password today. It's not the same one as yesterday. I usually change them. I need a big reindeer. Now, when you mean big reindeer, you mean you want a personal best, or you just want? Are you doing the comp? Oh, actually, you couldn't be doing the comp because it's single player. What are you looking for as far as the reindeer goes? Just a trophy? Yeah, sure. Shotgun Joe. They are Russian. I just said this is not your video on one of theirs. For you. Oh, no, you don't have to do that. It's funny because why would you care? If it was obvious. Oh, got a reindeer. Hang on a second, Joe. We got a male reindeer down by the water. Look at that. Right down here. Right down by the frozen river. Unless it was obvious, like there was somebody's camera there. Like I got my camera on. It was a different person. Yeah, that would be obvious, but it's not really that obvious. And why would you even, this is not your video. It's like, why do you even care? So I thought that's what's kind of struck me funny. So I just put in, well, whose video is it then? Trolling for views? Really? I didn't go to any other things, so I don't really care. Okay. There you go, Joe. Passwords in your whisper. So we got a male reindeer down here. Let's see what it is. I don't have a giveaway running right now, so I do want to do another one now, but not right now. Well, as you can see, I spent most of this dream. It's been how many? 109 minutes, and I found no reindeer up here. I spent most of that time up here. And then as soon as I move to this lodge, almost immediately there's reindeer. So that tells me that this spot is better than Northwest for reindeer. Not lynx, but reindeer. At least by my experience. can hear them. I can hear the females to my left. So yeah, they're right down in this little lake area. Sounds like there's a whole herd down here. I'm not really looking for reindeer, per se. As you probably already know, the 75,000 campaign is done, completed. Way to go. Community, Hunter Classic Community. So everybody gets, as long as you got 30 reindeer harvested, you get 250 EM and a tree stand at the end of the event, I believe. That's a male red fox track right there. There he is, 420 to 560. So it's not a Rudolph red nose. Yeah, 9. Is it 9 or more, or is it 9? Oh, I forgot. I got reindeer missions running. Can't remember. Actually, I could look it up. Yeah, if I see, if I spot one, I'll shoot it for you. You can come and pick it up. I should have brought some flags. I forgot about that. Flags are better for marking stuff. But you have to, if it's your server, you have to retrieve them, or they'll just stay there. But if you're on somebody else's and you use a flag, it'll just disappear and you get it back whether you pick it up or not. Yeah, so I threw in the daily, not the daily, but I threw in the reindeer missions as just an extra little things to make some extra money. ID a call from a bull. ID a call from a reindeer cow. Damn it, I just had that call, but it didn't count because that mission just started. All right. Let's check this out. These guys take off? Oh, they don't stick around very long, do they? What was that? Was that a fox? Oh, I think it was that male fox. I heard water. Yeah, I think it was a fox. And I already know it's a male, so. Wait. Is that a reindeer? It has to be. What else would it be? Doesn't look like a reindeer, does it? He's just got 2 horns, that's it. Or 2 antlers. Well, that's interesting. It almost looks like a sambar or a rooster deer. Yeah. That's what kind of confused me. Woof. Woof. Mythical? Yeah, I already got one. I don't need it. The mythical ones aren't really that hard to find. If you just shoot a bunch of females, you're going to get one. Probably pretty quick, I would think. Weird racks like that. Well, you might be right. It could be. Is anybody looking for a mythical for their missions? Oh, it's a red-nosed reindeer. Wow, I didn't realize that. So the first male I see yesterday was a reindeer, a red-nosed. The second one, the first one today, is a red-nosed. Wow, that's pretty wild. That was easy. Where's the spiky one? Is that him there? Is that her there? I think it is. Wait. Oh, I don't have the rifle. Yeah, I was going to shoot that one just to see what it is, to kind of confirm. That one. Yeah. But she's moving her all over the place. Can you stand still, please? Now, why has he got his head down? That one right there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Why'd they run away? How? What? How did they know I was here? It's about 70 meters away. How is that possible? I mean, they didn't go far, but man, that's kind of weird. I got a scent eliminator on. 70 meters, and they all took off. That is weird. It was a mythical? Interesting. Yeah, they are darker, but you have to really... I mean, like right now, I couldn't tell. They're moving around so much. I mean, I could never tell if it's, even if you look at the pictures in the Hunter Wiki, you really got to look, and you can see there are spots. There's one by their shoulder. It's a dark spot, sort of. It's darker than the common. And then there's another spot. I think it's on their face. It's darker, but you can't really tell that by looking in real time. Especially in this weather, this environment, it's kind of foggy and it's not very bright. Yeah. Whatever. All right. We got another red nose. That's the third one so far. And I think, was it 580? I think is my personal best for the red nose reindeer. Let me look that up real quick. Trophy Lodge, special events. It is 578. And I do have my mythical one in there too, the female. So 578. This one's not going to be 578 or higher. It's 2 paddles. Yeah, there's not much there. Yep. 460 mythical. Yeah, that's not very good. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. If any animal is good for a pose, it's the reindeer. The reindeer, for some reason, I have a hard time with. They're just really, it's ragdoll, but it's just kind of, I don't know what it is. They're just weird. I just can never get it right. That's heck. Come on. Now he's all screwed up. Oh my God. It's a nightmare. Yeah, that's gonna probably be it right there. Wrong gun. Nope. Nope. Screw it. Where'd I go? Hey, get back here. No. That was weird. Oh, oh, oh. I'm looking down. Look at, he's got his mouth open. Look at him. Check him out. Oh. Hey. Ah. You killed me. It's a nice little background picture, though. I like that. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. 320. Wow. Don't know. Didn't really need to shoot that. But per se. I found one that was solo. Was a 320. Yeah. Like I said, there's a couple spots, but it's like you're talking about just kind of a shade of brown. It's really hard to, yeah. It's already done, Nurgle. It's finished this morning. Yeah. That means you get a tree stand and 250 EM if you got 30 or more reindeer. Yeah, in the Hunter Wiki, I've showed this before. If you look under animals, rares, and fur variations, no, wait. Actually, how do you tell? Oh no, that's right. Somebody put it in the. They took two screenshots of a common and a mythical female reindeer, and they put it in the Discord. I forgot to load Discord up. Let's see if I can find. Oops. How do I get out of a room? Damn it. Get me out. I want to get out. Disconnect. There we go. Yeah, I actually went in the chat room. I see, Nurgle, I see your picture in there about the snake bite. Nice. So yeah, so in the picture room, if you, well, I'll show it to you. Oh, it was Royal. He posted it in there. Yeah. So if you, the top one is the common, and the bottom one is a mythical female. But if you look, you see it's kind of a it's this is kind of a almost like a light brown, and this is darker. Not necessarily this, but you see the difference there. And then, but it's pretty. Their face, I don't really see much of a difference. It looks the same to me. Maybe a little bit. It's even actually lighter. So this, I guess, this is how you tell. Isn't that weird? Yeah, we finished it today, or I think it was like maybe an hour ago or 2 hours ago. Maybe it completed because I checked it. I believe I checked it early this morning, like about 9 o'clock, and there was still about 4,000 left. It was at like 70. It was like 70 something thousand, 72,000, 70 whatever. And then I checked back right after when I started streaming, which would have been about 2 hours later, and it was already done. So it was done this morning. Yeah, pretty cool. Anyway, yeah. If you zoom back a little bit though, it's a little bit more noticeable. Yeah, you see this area right here. You see how this is more like a light brown, and this is like a darker shade of brown. Yeah, you can definitely notice it, but for like the lighting in the game and there's fog, it's kind of hard to tell, really. Anyway, a bit more gray. Yeah, it also depends on your monitor or your phone or whatever. It could be different brightness. It's just, yeah, that was a male fox. So if you look at this, that almost does look like a mythical, but it probably isn't. I'm probably wrong. Actually, this isn't even the one I was looking for. Yeah, it's just a common. Yep. All right. Well, so who is looking for a fox? There's still reindeer here, by the way. Yeah, this is what the game looks like without the glasses on. Look how dark it is. It's 6 p.m. game time, always. That's what it looks like normally. Yeah, I can't. There's no way I could play. I mean, it's not like the Halloween event where it's what 4:30 in the morning or 4. This is 6 p.m. It's basically dusk, almost dusk. So that's why I have these yellow glasses on. It helps me out. Yeah, nobody's actually asked me if I could, if I see one, so I'm not going to, unless they want me to. I will, you know, if I come across one, I'll ask, but I'm not gonna actually go look for one. I think that's the one I thought was a mythical. Yeah, I think that's him right there, or her. He's taken off. That's the one that just has two horns or two antlers, just spikes almost. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. All right. Yeah, this area over where, who is that? Shotgun Joe there's usually fox over there. Joe, did you see any fox there? I'm assuming you have. Looks like he found some reindeer, which is surprising. I don't usually see reindeer over there. Oh, wait. So you 8.7. Yeah. Yeah. If you see a fox and if you have, um, you spot one and it says something like around 20 score or near that, it's most likely going to be the one you want. It took me a while to find one, a good one. Let's see, what's a good spot? Um, I would say this area here for fox uh, is probably the best areas. I'd probably say like something like pretty much um, the eastern part of the map, anywhere like there in this way is really good for fox. Even down here, down this area. It doesn't look like there's anybody over here, so I might go there. Yeah. Let's go check that out. We get a copyright strike for that. Yeah. Which isn't really a song. We got the tail spinner. Let's see if we can find us a nice fox. Oh, look, it's a Christmas tree. Yippee! Oh, oh, oh. I can hear Santa, but I can't see him. You must have been surprised, Nurgle, when you saw that Yule cat, huh? I know I was when I saw mine. Pretty easy to spot, too, because they have a black fur with that red sweater or whatever it is. It's pretty easy to spot. But unlike the gray, that's a female fox right by the tower. And that's exactly where I was going. Unfortunately, it's the wrong gender. As opposed to a gray lynx, which are even harder to spot because of their in the snow background, especially, it's really hard to spot them. But definitely, I'm kind of glad they made the lynx like a black fur or dark fur. A lot easier to see. You can't really miss it, or at least I shouldn't say that. It's easier to notice to spot them. I could see the white spots, and they're more gray. They look the same. Or are you talking about the mythical reindeer? They looked around midnight. It was 4.5 thousand left. You mean? Yeah. And I checked earlier, and there was almost 1,400 people playing this game. I wonder how much it's probably less now because they know that it's completed. So I would venture to guess that it's low. It's probably low now. 1,052. So it went down about 400, 300-ish, 300 to 400 is dropped. But still, even 1,000 is still pretty good for this game. This is where I got my all-time personal best roe deer of all places, of all maps. And this was, well, way back. And I still haven't beat it. 250 something roe deer. Couldn't believe it. This is basically where he came. He came from down here around this hill, around this path, and he went right that way. And I was in that tower, and he popped out behind the trees, and it was actually won a competition for high score on it. I actually had it running active. What was it now? 251.8 in 2015. The highest score on a roe deer is 265, according to Hunter Wiki. 251, I've never beat that score. And that's not taxidermied either. They didn't have taxidermy then. I've yet to beat that. You don't hear him? Well, you're probably lucky. Yeah, after you hear it about 100 times, you kind of just tune it out. Seems like he does it like every minute. Oh, oh, oh. Yes. What was it? Somebody said that when you hear that, that means there's a reindeer. An angel gets his wings. Yeah, that's malarkey. That's the male fox that called a while ago. Over that way. You don't want to be too close to a tower or a tree stand, because fox will spot you. Most definitely spot you. I mean, you could probably shoot it before it even gets there if you wanted to. So this male fox is definitely going to come over. But there's more than one around here. I can almost guarantee you that. You don't get anything for I mean, it's fine trying to see how many reindeer you can get, but you don't really get anything for doing it. Once you get past the maximum. Yeah, if there was more prizes, it might be more. It's just it's pretty minimal. I mean, this as far as rewards, this is, child's play compared to Summer Fiesta. Summer Fiesta is huge, but that one has very difficult missions, as you guys already know. You got to work for those. I was fortunate enough to get all 3 mission sets done with a little help here and there. There was a couple I couldn't do. I tried and I couldn't finish them. So yeah, multiplayer is a really nice thing to have for certain things. Real saw me 100 out with full camo. Were you moving? That's probably, I mean, obviously it's not scent and it's not sound. So he would have to have seen you. But even with camo, if you're moving, animals can still see you at a certain distance, especially in 100. That's the other thing. What was the actual score? What kind of roe deer was it? Was it a male, high score male, or female? That's not usual. Usually if you're not moving, then it should not be an issue. If you're moving, that's another thing. I mean, how many times have you like crouch walked and you're not even close to? There's another fox coming in. There's two. That's a fur variation. Male, another male, 21 to 25. See, I told you. And 13 to 17. And now I'm getting lag. What was I saying? Yeah, so roe deer spotting you at 100. Yeah, you ever just like crouch walk around? There's nothing really close to you, and all of a sudden you hear, rah, rah. Why are you coming this way? No, no. Why would you do that? It's like they're not even close, but for some reason they get spooked. They make that sound, and somehow they can see you or something. I don't know. They see movement. Like even the Baron Launcher. Let's go down more. No, turn around. Turn around. Didn't spook them. Look at that. Yeah, I did about 34, 33. Actually, I got more than that now, but it doesn't matter. It won't even show. I don't think it'll even show you the totals now. Yep, my bad show down here. Oh, it does. Yeah, so if you go down, yeah, right above the leaderboard, I think you just said that. Yeah, right here. This isn't still counting. Look at Glenn. It has 190 reindeer harvests. Nice, Glenn. Ninth place. Hey, you're in the top 10. That's something. I mean, you don't get anything for it, but it's a nice, bragging rights kind of thing. You shot 43. You're number 259. I'm still nowhere. That's the other male. There are reindeers here sometimes, but not very often. Mail's going to come back in. Yeah. So I'm in this tree stand, and I hear this roe deer call, and I called him in, and he pops out about right there and walks down here, and it's a 251. Ends up being a 251 roe deer. I could not believe it. I actually got a video of it. It's an old video. It's like back in 2015 or something. Yeah. Never beat that score. It's like, why? $37. Male, the other male one's coming back. No females so far. Get an audio clipping now. You hear that? Comes right up to the tree stand because I called. Now call again. You hear that audio clipping? Yeah, that's not good. It's almost like you have no shots left for holidays. What? Why'd that come up? I'm not even... You have no shots left. Did you see that? Just came up on the screen. You have no shots left. It's like, I'm not even doing it. I guess I forgot to turn it off. Or oh, another fox. I forgot to deactivate it. Oh, this could be it right here, folks. This could be the one. 5 to 10, 15 to 19 score. All right, so who needs a fox for the missions? I got one here. Right near the tower. Tower... Which tower is this? 1? Joe. Yeah, I got one over here. You want to come and get it? 5 to 10 with a 15 to 19 score estimate. So that could be, this is a good chance this one's 9 or better kilograms. I think this is tower 1. It's just east, the tower east of the southeast lodge. What was it, a comp? Yeah, it's the reindeer holiday comp, and it's saying I've already used 10 bullets. I don't care because I'm not really doing it, so it don't matter to me. Yeah, whatever. Joe, where are you? Oh, he's coming in. Okay. Over here. Oh, yeah, he's coming in. There you are. right near the tail spinner. One near, closer to the tail spinner. What's that? Oh. What do you do, emotes? Can't remember. Wave. Alrighty. 18. That's got to be over 9. It's got to be. 8-3? No. Damn it. Oink. I tried. That's okay. We'll get some more. We'll get some more. So it was 8-3 and the score was, oh, so the, okay, so it's pounds. And is that, what is, how does it score? 18. Oh, I see. So yeah, would have to score 19 or better. I forgot to look at the scoring for Fox. Got that. You missed the tracer. What do you mean? You missed the tracer. What's that mean? Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Alrighty then. Let me go harvest these 2 fox here because I want to look at their score sheets. Frame rate sucks. Yep, this one scored 22 out of 10. Weight, but it's a male. That's a gray, by the way, for variation. 22.2. Yeah, 40 frames. Look at the game just lagging. Even when I walk. Terrible. This game runs worse in multiplayer. More often. Yeah, I'm just going to deactivate that comp so I don't keep getting those stupid messages. You're out of bullets. Or you've used all your bullets. Yeah, so if you look at you look at a female fox, for example, score sheet. Final score equals weight. So that is pounds. It's the same thing as a coyote. This is how a coyote scores. It's their weight converted to pounds, kilograms converted to pounds, and that's your score. 18.4 pounds. Of course, the mission is in kilograms. It's 9 or better, I think it is. Um, yeah, same thing as coyote. Same thing. So I would assume if it looks bigger, maybe a bigger tail, and it actually looks bigger, it's going to be more weight. I mean, that's what I assume. How else do you know? By looking at it. For a female, anyway. I don't know. There you go. There you go. Yeah, so after 8 days of playing this, well, up to 8 days, I've only seen one Yule cat. Just the one I got. That's it. I think Roy, you said you had four. Isn't that what you said? 547. That is good. Yeah. So out of those four, where did you get them? I might have already asked you that. Did you get them in different places? Meaning, like one maybe northwest, the other one midwest, one southwest. Where did you get them at? Do you remember? All four of them. They were all Midwest. Really? That's interesting. All of them. Wow. Impressive. Near your tree stand. Yeah. So about where this circle is? Yeah, that's a spot. That's a hot spot for sure. Hmm. I think I'm gonna go take a break. I didn't even take my 2 hour break yet, and I should I should do that. As Arnold would say, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Hey, I got a candy cane. Look at that. Thanks. Alrighty, I think this place is pretty much bottomed out. Let's get out of here. There's no bison on this map. Wow, the lag. Oh my god. It's terrible. Terrible. So, how are you guys doing in the game and the map? So, Joe just reconnected, and Brill, how's it going? Anything good? There's a roe deer here, by the way. I wonder what it's a male. Let's check him out. See if it's anything good. Looking for reindeer, yeah, or looking at a reindeer. Let's see. Wouldn't it be funny if it was like higher than 250 roe deer in the same area as my original personal best that I didn't get the taxidermy? Wouldn't that be something if it was a big one? Score wise, I mean, man, just the lag is just bad. Let's see what he is. It should be rolling in here any second. Even the audio is glitching. Are you guys getting lag at all? Royal or Joe? You getting lag in the game? Super frame, but what? Got a super frame. You do? Interesting. Yeah, multiplayer is pretty bad. You got a 243.5 mule deer today. Nice, Erwin. Wow, 243. You got to be kidding. Can you put him in the can you post a link of your gallery picture in Discord in the picture room? I'd like to see it. 243, that's big time. Look at this. We got multiple males coming in. That one's pretty small. What about this one? 195 to 225. It's better, but it's not a personal best. Yeah, I've never got a 240 or higher. Never. 239 is my best score all time. They go in a straight line, don't they? Pretty much. Yes, sir. Still running. Still running. And there we go. About 200 meters they run. Nope. About 150, 140. All right. Yeah, I was hoping it was going to be something more than 200 or whatever. Would have been nice. Crazy spawn was another 226 and a couple one. Wow, that's big time. Yeah, you hit the jackpot right there. for sure. That's what's the, let's see. So a mule deer hot top score is 246 according to Hunter Wiki, and you got a 243. That's almost as high as you can get. 246. Wow, that's impressive. 205. You can win a comp with that score. Yep. 34 kilogram weight. I think 35 is top's weight, isn't it? Top weight, road deer. 35. Yep. Look at that. Almost top weight. Wow. It had the weight, it just didn't have the score. So high score is 265. Yeah. All right. Let's another one. Really? It's a female. It's a good one. You could win a comp on that. It's not a trophy though. Let's see, where can I go? I haven't had a candy cane in a long time. Well, let's go up here. I have to mute the game because Jingle Bells is copyright. It's not though. Let's try. Wow, there's a track right on the. I'm gonna go to Tower 3. There's a track right here. Look at this. That's something you don't see very often. There's an actual trap in the lodge. Oh, it's a moose. Wow. Interesting. It didn't count. Why didn't it count? Was it a 9? Exactly a 9? Another track. One of these days, oh, it's a moose. There was 2 moose on this map, or on this lodge. One of these days, I'm going to get a 240 or higher mule deer. See, that's the thing. You don't realize how difficult it is to find one of those. And it's actually not, it's not necessarily, finding one, but, well, it is, but what it is you can have a mule deer that has the biggest antlers you've ever seen, but they have to be almost pristine. That means they have to be uniform on both sides, and they have to be long. You can have ones that have huge antlers, but they're not. If you get too many deductions, you'll never get 240. So it's not that I've had mule deer that were estimated 245, but they just never made it because of the antlers were just not in excellent condition. So that's it. It's hard enough to find one, but then it's double difficulty because they have to be nearly perfect. And that's why it's random, you know. I'd like to see the score sheet on that one, really. Now my hands are all sticky, of course. Don't be surprised the game crashes. Let's see. I want to look at something. What's your, oh, shotgun jaw. Okay. You didn't take a gallery picture of it? Why, Joe? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't Joe. It was. Wait. Who got the 243? I had the wrong person. Kerwin. Okay, I'm sorry. I had the wrong person. What's your, Erwin, what is your 100 name? Okay. What's your 100 name? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. Let's see the picture. Oh my God, there's massive antlers. Um, yeah, I'll show it. Weighed 133.5 kilograms. That's impressive. So here's the score sheet. No abnormal points. It was a 10-pointer. 1.3 deduction. Oh my God, that's insane. Almost perfect antlers. Wow. Length of main beam, 30.9 on one side, 31. Yeah. You didn't get any deductions that were 1. Well, it was 1.3. Not all of them were point something. That's insane. I'd love to see that one in your yeah, I would love to see that one in your lodge. So if you put it in the lodge, I would like to go look at it if you don't, if we can I don't know if we're friends on the friends list, but I would love to see that. And I can show it on stream. They don't come around very often. Believe me, 10 years, I've never, never got a 240 plus. Just got the 239, like maybe 2 months ago, something. So that's recent. I've actually got a lot of personal bests this year. So this year's been pretty good as far as that goes. So yeah, there you go. And where did you get it? On Timber Gold? Ah, yes. I know that area. I was telling you, man, this area is hot. Um, yes, this river, by this river, has a lot of mule deer here. And I have seen trophies here. Yep. And there's proof right there. Well, you're right in the woods too. Sort of. Yeah. There's the bridge right there. Yep. And I do have a, well, that's near the woods. I do have a tree stand and a tent there. Oh yeah. Congratulations. Well done. It's in my North American Lodge. Okay. Are we friends in the Hunter? Oh, I shut the browser. Darn it. No, I'll go ahead and do a friend request because I want to see it. If you want, if it's okay with you. Yeah, I just sent you a friend request. That's awesome. You've probably been playing for what, a couple years, a few years. Your hunter score is exactly 32,000. A flat 32,000 even. (2021). Wow, you've done a lot of hunting then, because that's a pretty good hunter score for 2 years. I never really paid attention to the hunter score. It's just not something doesn't matter to me, really. Especially, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Especially when I first started, I never thought about hunter score is just a hunter score. But, you know, it's not a big. Yeah, getting that lag. A flat 32,000 and a monster mule. I don't think he's uploaded it yet. I mean, yeah, he didn't upload it. Red Fox Mal up there. That's kind of going in that direction. I'm heading over to the I can show you his gallery picture if you want. Jeez, freaking massive. Those are nearly perfect antlers. You can see the back ones are pretty much identical, and it's kind of hard to tell the front ones here. Yeah, only a 1 point deduction. That's it. Those are long points. Yep. Underscores used to earn players storage capacity upgrades. I don't know if it still does. Storage capacity. I'm not really sure what you mean. I know what storage capacity means, but how is that connected to Hunter's score? I thought that was... wait a minute. Oh, right. So, like, you're not qualified to get the holster, right? Oh, yeah. It's been a long time since I've looked at that, but... yeah, I remember that. Why did I close the tab? Yeah, so if you look at... yeah, I forgot about that. Whoa, that's pretty big. Small weapon holster. It unlocks an additional... well, we already know what it does. That's that mail again. This item is automatically awarded players with a hunter score higher than or equal to this amount. Purchased bypasses this rule. 3,000. Hunter score reward level 3,000. That's pretty low, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. You're right. Huh. Yeah, what they should do is for their backpack, if you buy, well, you have to buy it, but you have to be certain hunter score to get capacity in it. That would be cool. That's probably not going to happen. 20 units was rewarded for each 20,000. For reaching 20,000. Oh, okay. Interesting. So no luck on the Yule Cat today. They get first, as of yesterday, the same, I mean, even yesterday, the first reindeer I saw, first male, was a red nose yesterday, and today was the same thing again. The first one I saw was a red nose. That's interesting. But the other time, the first time I saw one, it was quite a while. It wasn't the first group of reindeer. It was a couple or something. It was quite a while. I was on for probably at least an hour or two. Probably more than that. Yeah. Forty, 50 frames now. And the audio is lagging too. See, I think another thing I noticed is it actually affects my computer because even after I get out, I've done streaming and I get out of the game, close the hunter, the audio is still screwed up. So somehow this game is messing up my computer too. It's not the other way around. It's not, well, your computer's causing the game to do it. No, it's just this game. It's the only game I have that problem with. Other games do not cause audio lag, game lag, like this game. This game screws up my computer. I have to end up rebooting my computer to get it to stop doing it. Yeah, it messes it up. Unfortunately, they even added, if you look on the launcher, under game settings, you see this? This was when they made White Run. Extended audio memory. You see that? How much Steam is using? Not today. You see this though? So they added more memory for the game for audio memory. Isn't that weird? Yeah. Let's see. $41 megabytes. Steam client is using 552. That's a half a gig. There's many Steam, unless you do the light version. Let's see, Steam. Yeah, there's Steam client 32. Oh, there's only two. Wait. Yeah, it's fine. There's almost 20 gigs free available. Committed 16. So, yeah, that's quite a bit committed. There's, well, 12's in use. That's nothing. It's not even half of my memory. 39%. Yeah. Yeah, this is the only game I have issues with. I play lots of other games. I can, or I have, and never have this problem. So something, whether it's a memory leak or for the game, or, but it's usually lag in general that causes obviously visual lag, game lag, but also you get that audio weird, like audio clipping, like snapping sounds, or almost like a um, you know what I'm talking about, kind of loop. It sounds like the audio's looping or something. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. Too much nerding for me to explain. Yeah. Um, and then so like I'll get out of the game, close down the Hunter launcher, and I'll go and browse. After I finish streaming, I usually just relax and just either eat, and I'll watch somebody streaming or YouTube video, whatever. And you can hear this audio popping. Yeah. Even after I'm done playing, it screws up my computer. And I remember when it first started happening, quite a bit. I did a lot of research on it, and I checked. I checked everything. Yeah, yeah. All my stuff is up to date. Usually Windows drivers. Um, Even though you probably don't have new, there's not really any new drivers for most sound cards and whatever. They're usually, you know, they don't usually get updated that often. But I did all that stuff. It didn't make any difference. I checked all my wires. I checked this. I checked that. But that tells me because it doesn't do it. It only does it in this game. So it can't be a hardware thing. It wasn't a driver thing. So this game just messes up my computer sometimes. Well, the game is messed up, but it affects my computer somehow. Yeah. Until I reboot. I hate that. It's a real pain in the butt. It doesn't happen all the time, but it seems like multiplayer. I think it does it. So I've been doing multiplayer for pretty much the beginning of this event. And almost every time I do multiplayer and I'm in for more than, let's say, a couple hours, it starts doing it. Relog and spawn at 10. Well, I'm the host, so I can't do that. And I think you guys said that you were getting lag too? So, I don't know. I hate it. It's really sad because it's such a good game. And yes, it's an old game, but it's so sad that it's kind of like it's got limits, and it still has issues, especially as, computers are, since this game came out, a lot of things have advanced. They had 2K. I play in 2K. They had 2K when this game came out. But the game just can't support, it can't keep up with technology. And of course, they've added stuff in this game over the years. Nothing too crazy. I would say a map is probably the biggest thing. But of course, a lot of times it's, if you get a lot of animals, carcasses, birds, whatever objects they are, they can cause the game to just start having problems. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of sad. You're almost better off playing this with an old, with a, you almost better playing with, in 1920 by 1080. I think that's really its, although I've heard people say I play in 2K or whatever, but it would be interesting just to have some older computer. I'm not saying, crappy hardware. I'm saying decent hardware, but a smaller monitor, and just to see how often would it still have problems. I don't remember. I mean, I played this game when I had a smaller monitor, and I played it in 1920, but I don't remember having this many problems, actually. So, yeah. There's a kind of memory limit in place in our game code. So tracks disappear sometimes. Well, yeah, it's definitely got its limits. And, but I'm sure when it came out at its time, it was, it was good for at that time as far as performance. But it wasn't as packed stuff then. Things have been added over the time. But it seems like the more you play it, the worse it gets. So that kind of gives you an idea of what's going on. It's just, it has problems with certain things. Yeah. And yeah, I had, I don't even remember what kind of computer it was. Definitely was not. It was probably like an I think Intel's eyes were out, I think. I don't know. I don't even remember what I had. It might have been an i7. I don't know. When did i7s come out? (2008). Introduced the 2008 Core i7. When did this game come out? 2009 or 10? Yeah, so it was the i7 already came out. Wait. Yeah, I can restart. You taking off, Joe? Okay. See you later. 2004. So, yeah. So the i7 came out after this game came out, but I didn't play in 2004. I played in 2000. Wait a minute. Did it come out in 2004? (2009). Yeah. So the classic, this came out in April 2009. The i7 came out a year before. So I probably had an i7, but it wasn't, it was probably like a low, not like the ones they have now. I think the last i7M was 8700K, and probably the one I had was more like 2000 or something. But still, my processor was very capable of running this game, and I didn't have as many problems then. And I had a probably like a GTX 970 video card. Probably had at least 16 gigs of memory. But I didn't run in 2K. I ran in 1920 by 1080. Probably 30 frames, not 60. Way lower specs than now. Deer hunting 2005. I played other deer hunting games, but some of them were PC, some of them were console, PlayStation. Yeah, I played those games. Those were fun. They got pretty popular back then. It's when they started getting pretty popular. 2004, 2005. Yeah. Really cool. The first hunting game I ever played was a 2D what do you call it? Sliding. What was it? I think it was Deer Hunter 3 or something. I can't remember. And it was just 2D. Or was it Deer Hunter 1? Yeah, it was 1997, first person, 360-degree simulation. Check this out. I remember this. Yeah, this was one of the original deer hunting simulations, and it's just 2D, and you can go left and right, and that's it. They even had a map. There's a map. They had a hack for it, a secret command, and you can actually see where all the deer were on the map. Yeah, it just showed them just a little icon of a deer and showed them moving on the map. What kind of hack? Oh yeah, this is way before. This was 97, was it? 97, yeah. I want to see what the deer look like. So you had a caller, a rattle, binoculars, your weapon. You had a compass, the wind direction. Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty bad, but it was actually pretty fun. You know, you don't really, in those days, they didn't really have something like this. It's pretty early. There you go. Right there. You see the deer? Yep. Oh my God, that's terrible graphics. I just shot him, or he just shot him. Look at that. 2018. So he's playing this 9 years later. Yeah. Uh-oh, it's playing music. Oh no, that's my music. Indiana. For its time, it was actually pretty good. It was. Oh, look at it, snow. Look at that. You even got... Oh, he's using antlers. Or rattle. It's kind of neat, actually, for its time out. I like it. I want to see if there's a animal. And then, of course, when Deer Hunter, I think it was 4 came out, it was 3D. Probably around the time of Doom and all that stuff. Whatever that was. Ooh, somebody just shot. I don't know what that came from. And then they even had an ATV. Womp, womp. Yeah, things kind of advance quickly. There he is. There's one. Looks like he's stuck. Yeah, look at the high-res graphics on that animal. Is that a shotgun? Looks like. So you hear all these other shots around, even though it's nobody. Are you gonna shoot or what? Okay. I think they do get spooked though. I think I remember them. They do spook. It looks like he's up in a tree stand. Okay, shoot, dude. You're too close. Today?
Now that's a nice shot.
Now that's a nice shot. That's a buck.
Now that's a nice addition to my trophy wall.
12 points. Oh, he was in a tree. Wait, other options. Cover scent, attractant scent. Attractant scent. Anyway, there you go. That was a 12-pointer. Even though it doesn't look like a 12-pointer. Oh yeah, that brings back memories. Oh yeah. Well, this place sucks. Go from that to this. What was that person that came on here yesterday? What was his funny name? I can't remember. Wasn't it like Call the Wild is better or something like is the best game or something? Did you guys see that yesterday? He came in and followed. I don't think he said anything, but it was something like Call the Wild. Call the Wild is the best game. That was the name of his Twitch name. Why would you come on this? Why would you come on here if Call the Wild is the best game? I've had people do that. They came on my stream and they said, "Why do you play this game?" And I says, "What do you mean? The game looks terrible." I says, "Well, then why are you here?" You don't, if you think it's terrible, why are you here? Ooh, chili and cornbread. Yeah, baby. You know it. Oh yeah. I've made that home like a 3-bean chili, nothing too spicy, and then get some cornbread. Oh yeah, baby. Now you're talking. Nothing like a hot bowl of chili with cornbread, for sure. You can even have a beer with it. That beer goes good with chili. Not that I'm really a beer drinker, but well, there's not much here. How can you hate in all games? Well, I think that, just because a game is newer doesn't mean it's better. That's the thing. You know? I see a lot of games, a lot of newer games. They look really great, but it's not enough. It's the gameplay. That's what's the most important thing. So that's kind of the question is why do you think it's better? What's better about it? Other than maybe the engine's newer or it's got better graphics, things look a little bit visually they look better. Is that the reason? Or is it because it's a better game? It just depends on what you want in a simulation game. Not even a hunting game, any game. I want to talk about simulation games. Do you want to just go around and just kill everything? Go ahead. You can do that. Yeah. It's too hard. It's boring. But it's more rewarding, right? I mean, I'm not a hunter in real life. I don't kill animals, although I have gone a couple times. And yeah, a lot of times there's nothing going on, and probably a good majority of the time, animals already know you're there. Yeah. Depending on your experience and how you hunt, most of the time you're not going to see really anything. A lot of it's just sitting around trying to be invisible. Yeah, but people, I guess, they don't want to do that, so they just want to find a stampede of animals that they can just mow down. Apparently, and it's just that they can hear directional sound that doesn't exist in game engine. Yeah, cause view distance to increase. No. Yeah, I'm going to restart the game, or I'm going to restart my game computer, because the game is just playing like total dog crap right now. No, this game actually, it does look pretty good for 2009, but they also improved skins too. um, and of course, you know, trees and stuff. I'm sure they've made them better looking or whatever. But animal skins, they've made them better on some of them. Oh yeah, you can tell. Even like bears, they didn't look like that before. Yeah, they've improved on some things. They just didn't improve on the performance of the game. Really hard new players. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, see, that's the thing is, I liked the game at first because I wanted to kind of have like a challenge. Go find a whitetail that's a buck. was a mission, competition. That's what I wanted to do. I didn't just want to go around and shoot anything. That just doesn't, I'm not interested in that. So that's what kind of got me hooked. And then kind of the simulation was pretty good at the time. That's what got me hooked. And I felt like every time I went on hunting, I had some kind of goal, something I had to do. And that's what I liked. It wasn't just, this is boring because I want to kill something. That's not what I wanted to do. So don't come in here and say All the Wild is the best game. Right. Is everybody out? It looks like it. Bye-bye. It's too hard, unplayable. Yeah. Well, I remember when Call of the Wild came out, it looked, to me, it didn't look that good. The graphics were washed out. I ended up using a third-party program to improve the graphics, and then it looked good. And then I started getting into the game, and I was doing missions and unlocking locations. And then I started shooting animals, and it was like they just acted really weird. Even when I was shooting deer at pretty much point blank, they didn't drop. They kept running away, and the way their AI was just weird. And I'm just like, screw it. I mean, I was interested. I did like the fact that you can go unlock places, and I did like the mission thing. I did like that part, but that was pretty much it. All right. Let me go ahead and close down this stuff, and I'm going to reboot my game computer. Okay. But Way the Hunter, it has a lot of potential. I would say Way the Hunter is probably the best hunting game right now, as far as other than this game. It looks fantastic. I'll say that. There's a lot of things that are good about it. But yeah, the animal AI needs work. But it's far better than other hunting games I've played. Definitely has potential. But of course, you can't really compare this game to that game because it's made by different people, but they do have some similarities. But it's a pretty new game compared to this one. So it might take a couple years before it's actually, gets some momentum. But I'll keep an eye on it. All right. I think that's pretty much it. Let's go ahead and reboot. Way the Hunter. It's on Steam. I bought it like, I don't know, probably 6 months ago, maybe. I don't know. And it's a good game. I would say the animals are, it's not an easy hunt. It's not an easy game to hunt, especially if you're doing missions, trying to do certain things. If you're just going out to shoot stuff, yeah, you can do that. They have bows now in the game, and man, that's tough. So yeah, it's not an easy one. It's not an easy game like Call of the Wild. And that's good. It just needs some more work. They've done lots of patches. They've done a lot of new equipment and stuff. But I haven't played in a while, actually. You got the Yule cat? Wow. Congratulations, Chuck. Yeah, definitely. They're definitely rare. I've only gotten one. So the lion, yeah, that was one of the things I thought was cool. I've never played a hunting game that had a lion in it. They're pretty cool. Yep. I'm just making sure everything's loaded here. Okay. All right. Everything's back up except Discord. I have to reload Discord. And it's almost worth it to just play a hunting session for 1 hour and then just restart instead of doing a long 2 hour, 3 hour. So less tendency to have problems. It kind of reminds me of that Monstrum game. I like that game a lot. And the problem is they never fixed it. But if you play the game more than, let's say, an hour, you start actually your character starts growing taller. What the heck? And so, like, if you're going into like you're walking down the hallway, your head starts hitting the ceiling. There's like pipes. You start hitting it, or if you go in a locker to hide from a monster, your head's sticking up above the locker, and you can't get out. Kind of like the same thing. So the longer you play a game, the more problems it starts having. Yeah, it starts doing some weird stuff. It's kind of funny. All right. Let's see. All right. I'm going to start at the Southeast Lodge. And here we go. Oops. I forgot to run my waterless program. There we go. That's another thing too, is if you're doing if you have multiple monitors, um, this game does not like that. Especially if you don't have, especially if you alt tab out of the two monitors, this game just. That's why I use. That's why I have this borderless. This borderless program, Windows borderless game, is perfect for this game. Yep. I mean, there's other games that don't even care. You can. You can. I think. Way the Hunter doesn't have an issue with that. And that golf game, it doesn't care if you got multiple monitors. You can actually just move your mouse right over in the game. You don't even have to alt tab necessarily. Actually, you do. You just alt tab, but when you go over there, the game just doesn't even affect the game at all. Yeah. I felt quite a few people finished their missions. Yeah, it's nice to help people. If you don't, I'm pretty much finished. I'm also doing missions in this, I forgot. Yeah, I got my reindeer missions active. So it's a little side thing I can do. Idea call from a reindeer bull, idea call from a reindeer cow. Forgot about that. Let's see. I still have 42 days of unlimited ammo. It's kind of nice. And that's another thing, if you play this game a lot, it actually is worth getting the unlimited ammo, especially when you're doing special events, because usually you're using more. It's so nice to have that. So I got the 3 months? Yeah, the one for 3 months. Okay. All right. So, who was it that was looking for a fox? I can't remember. Hey, Asdeen, how you doing? Yeah, Way the Hunter's been out for more than a year now. I didn't buy it right away, actually. Why is it not on my list? What the heck is it? Oh, so it came out in. Yeah, they've had a lot of patches, a lot of updates. It came out in August 16th, 2022. So it's been a year, over a year. Got 100 hours on it. And it's got mostly positive reviews. Yep. Yepper. Right now it's $39.99, but they've had sales. Well, like it was like $19.99 or $29 or something. I can't remember. It's not on sale right now. It's using Unreal 4. Fantastic graphics. Fantastic. Yeah, I was talking about the other day. The rendering is like a kilometer or something. Yeah, it's insane. You got over 100 days. Nice. Been a long day, huh? Yeah. Sit back and relax. So who was it that was looking for a fox? I killed more fox. Okay. Somebody was. It was either. Was it? Was it Shotgun Joe? It might have been. I think he's gone now. Is there anybody? Does anybody need an animal in their missions? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it was weird because I bought it and then it was on sale like not even a week later. Yeah, so I bought it for 39. That's okay. It's worth 39 bucks. Yeah, there's nobody on the list. I think it was so Royal and Chuck and Joe are on my map. I think it was him that was looking for a fox. I don't know. Did he ever find it? I don't remember him saying he did. I still need one. Okay. I mean, yeah, some people just they want to do it themselves. There's nothing wrong with that. Plenty of time. All right. Let's see. Shall we go back up here and look for another Yule cat? Oh, you know what? Let's look in who is it that got the who is it that got the monster mule deer today? It was forgot who it was. Oh, you? Okay. Herman. You got it in there? In your lodge? You said it was in North America? Isn't that what you said? I can't remember. Which lodge is it? Yeah, I remember you said where it was. I mean I remember you saying in the chat, I just don't remember which one. What song, what playlist is this? Oh, okay. Wow, you got some nice moose here. There it is right there. Oh, you know what you need, man? You need to get him on the floor here. Herman, you can put a full body platform right here. Why don't you put your mule deer up there, down here? You can always swap it. Wow, you got a 615 reindeer? Jeez. 4 paddles. Yeah, that's it right up there, 243. Today. I would definitely put him on the floor right here. That's just I usually do that for like my recent nice trophy animal. And then I'll swap it out and put something else there. It's kind of like a showroom trophy, you know, a new one. You got some nice animals here. Nice blonde. 408, 401. Very nice. 68 turkey. 193 blacktail. Very nice. 1135 feral hog. You definitely got some trophy animals here. No question about it. 16 Arctic fox. Wait a minute. 16. Top score is 18. Nice. You got me B. Mine is 1601. And I never taxidermied it. Yeah. Wow, nice polar bear. 30.8. 30.8 top score for a polar bear is 32. That's another one. I got a 30.1, but I didn't taxidermy it. Chocolate black bear. Very nice. I like it. What's up here? What's your hunter score? That's a bobcat. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, these lodges, I don't know, they kind of like, like they made them so you'd have to buy more. Yeah, they're not very, I mean, you got all these rooms, right? Why not use these rooms? Just have doors and you can't do anything with them. You have to buy another lodge. Snow Goose 4381. Top score is 4,500. Oh, you'll get there. So how do you increase your hunter score other than achievements? Is there other ways to, like if you get, you know, for like weapons, animals harvested, do you get any, is there any other way to get your hunter score increased? Maybe one for each continent. That's a good idea. They don't hold much. No, they don't. Unfortunately, but yeah, the Texas one has way more. But the thing is, you're still kind of limited to certain kinds of trophies. The wall ones are probably there's the most of, but still more room. Where's my... Can't find some of my stuff. I have a playlist, but it's not showing up. Why? All right. Well, let's see. Yeah, I want to try back up here again. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. All you hear is birds and Santa saying ho ho ho. I didn't even know about that thing where if you get 3,000 hunter score, you get a holster or you get more space. I didn't even know about it. It just came up. It's like I wasn't even aware. No idea. So this is the one and only spot that I saw the Yule cat, and the one I got was right there. That's it. The only one time. Yeah. They don't have pistol in Way the Hunter. And it would actually come in handy, even though that they toned down the aggressiveness of some of the animals in the game. Would be nice to have that, at least for a defensive thing. So you got animals, you know, Cape Buffalo. What's the other cattle there attack you all the time. And they'll just running right at you, man. Before you know it, they're right there. It would be nice to have a pistol you can just shoot quick. They don't have a pistol. As far as I know, they don't. I'm kind of surprised they don't. Yeah, I mean, even I would imagine even real hunters in real life always have a sidearm, or at least people that are, into hunting. Bear tries to attack you, or mountain lion, or whatever. You could put down wooden animals. Yep. Several reasons. So I would imagine they would have handguns coming out in that game. Off the right to side mountain, I got a piebald roebuck. No kidding. Wow. I've gotten plenty of piebald roe deers. Not on this map. On Val de Bois. Lots of them. Whoa. Easy there, big fella. So, do you think I'm going to get some more lynx calls here? I hope so. Quite a view, though, isn't it? You could see quite a bit in this area. But for a small animal like a lynx, jeez, I can't go this way. A small animal like a lynx is still difficult to see, even in an open area like this. But the good thing is the Yule cat is black or dark fur, way easier to see in snow. So yeah, you can spot them if you know where to look. If you're looking, I can't get down from here. And whatever. I had a disagreement with gravity. Big disagreement. That's all right. No problem. Exactly. His one is by 40% self-defense. No, I mean, especially bears or moose. Even, well, I don't usually get attacked by pumas. I think just once. What? The channel reward stuff isn't working now? Really? Come on. Not again. Why? Yeah, there's a cooldown. I can't do it. Yeah, there's some kind of cache issue with. I use trigger fire for most of those things, those clips, and sometimes OBS. I don't know what it is. Sometimes there's an issue, and I have to refresh the cache for that source. It's kind of sometimes it's fine, and then sometimes I have to do it once I start the stream. It's stupid. I turned and seen it. It ran 80 meters and then stopped. Yep. There we
Wait
go.
a minute.
See?
This isn't my world.
But it has oxygen.
Disappointed!
And trees. And it looks like Earth. Disappointed. That's classic. Priceless. You see how he turned around? He saw me. You see that? Yep. Boy, they really can dive bomb, can't they? Okay. So, I went up here last time. Let's see if there's anything here. Is there a plugin to pipe chat between, say, Twitch and YouTube? You mean if you wanted to type to someone that's in YouTube, for example, directly? No. Not that I know of. I'm sure there might be apps. I don't know about plugins that you can do that, but I don't have it set up that way. But you can certainly type to someone like Chuck, and he'll see your message. You just can't type directly to him, but he'll see it, even though he's on a different platform. Yeah, not that I know of. There's a program called Chatty, but I think it's really for the broadcaster. It's not really for viewers. There's lots of different ones you can use, but yeah, I never looked into that. But I do like the fact that everybody can see everybody else's chat, so it's all what you see on the screen on the stream itself. That's it's kind of nice. But there's some other people that I watch. I'm not going to say names, but there's a couple that aren't even looking at the other platforms. So they're on one platform, but they're streaming to multiple, but they're not even looking at. They said one person said they look once in a while. There's one doesn't even look. It's like, yeah, that's not cool. Yeah, that's not. It's actually not a bad idea. I don't know how each platform feels about it, but I don't think that would necessarily take away anything. But you might be kind of sensitive to that kind of thing. I don't know. I don't care, but. I'm not gonna hit him on purpose. Just gonna scare him. And that's all that matters. So yeah, I looked into the shout out thing. I was telling you about it. So I'm a broadcaster, so I could only do it on my stream, or if I had a moderator in there. So I can, in the chat, I can just put in shout out, and I can shout out somebody, like a raider. And it pins it on the top of the Twitch chat, and it also has a little drop down there on the right, and you can actually follow the person right there, and it actually gives you other information like what game they're playing. And you can't automate that command. / commands you can't automate. And so I looked into it, and for some weird reason, Twitch isn't allowing it. seems ridiculous to me. So like if someone raids, it will automatic, right now I got it set up, but it just does it in the chat with a link. It does it automatically. I don't have to do anything. It knows who the raider is. It knows their name, and it puts their name in there and a link to their actual Twitch channel. But I like the idea of the pinning thing too at the top, which is it's a slash shout out as opposed to an exclamation, SO or exclamation shout out. But they won't allow you to use a bot to do it. Or it's called API. Yeah. It's been like over a year since I think they came out with it. I think the pinning thing is new though at the top of the chat. So I want to automate that, but they won't. They won't work with my what do you call it? Well, it won't work with my authorization, or it won't work with any of my bots, like my HAL 9000. It won't work. It won't work with Stream Elements. So I looked it up, and it said that they were doing some testing with it like a year ago, and then I never heard anything. It's like, what's the problem? Why can't you do it? This just seems kind of weird to me. There's a lot of what? Ptarmigans? Yeah, they're annoying. Wood grouse. So anyway, it is what it is. So I just have to do it manually. And then I had this idea. What's going on up here?
Estienne said I'll be back in a bit. Gotta get the oven going. I've not cooked yet. Kappa.
Okay. What are you cooking? Anything good? You got any takeout orders for that? I thought I saw like a group of animals, but I guess I was wrong. So I thought, hey, maybe I can do it on Stream Deck, right? Because you can do emotes, you can do chat commands on Stream Deck, chicken and tater tots. So I used to use it, but now it's all automated. So if someone subs, I can just make all those emotes come up. I can do. I used to do shout outs that way for particular streamers, but now it's automatic. But you can use Stream Deck to do chat commands. Like, I'm assuming they still work. Maybe not. Like, this should work. Apparently it doesn't work. Capagen. Why isn't it working? Maybe it's changed the name or something. Oh, wait. No, wait. In speaker. Yeah, that one doesn't work. How about... about the train one? Oh, it's got my old name, Pin Seeker, with S. Yeah, I don't have that, so it won't work. It's the wrong name, so that wouldn't work. What else? Yeah, so none of those will work. But anyway. What about... yeah, that's pretty much it. So I went in there and I thought maybe I can do that shout out command in here. And as soon as I pull it up, it says, It says chat commands using the /, such as announce, are not supported. You see that? So yeah, / commands are not supported. Why? Like / shout out, it's not supported because there's no Twitch isn't allowing it. That's dumb, man. Matter of fact, I saw a lot of people suggestions on their Twitch developers thing. A lot of people saying, "Why aren't you doing this? This is a great idea." They're already doing it for the other shout out in the chat. I don't know. I don't understand. It makes no sense to me. Whatever. You know they got one in. They have one. And here we go. It's a mail links. Right over here. This place is gold, man. How far is that? 150-ish. Okay. We're going to put it right in here. Right there. So he's over there. Really, the best place to be is on this side, but there's no place to go. It's too low. So I'm going to go up here. Cabbage. Yeah, we're way too close. He's about 150 meters away. We'll do about 50. Could it be a Yule cat? It could be. The only problem with this, I can't see to the right. Actually, this is not a good spot. Oh, crap. I'm not going to be able to see him at all. Yeah, this was not a good choice. Damn it. Maybe over here. It's a little better. I want to be able... I hear reindeer. I want to be able to see him well before he gets to the queller. So it's probably okay. It's going to be coming from up there. He's going to come down this hill. Yep. It might take a little while. Yeah, I probably should have picked something over there. Would have been better. That's a male. Man, you in a hurry there, dude? 330 to 470? Not that good. Here comes the ladies. Right on time. Got a snow squall happening. Yeah, see, there's not much space there where I'm going to be able to see him. That's actually not good. He'll probably come down and he'll stop about right there for a few seconds and then he'll run away. So I'm not going to have much time. Gonna have to be quick. Don't come over here. Yeah, I could have picked a better spot. Damn it. Okay, where are you, buddy? Where you be? It's kind of hard to see. It's kind of dark. I'm gonna have to really pay attention. I mean, if it's not a Yule cat and he gets away, that's fine. But if it is, oven is preheating. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the missions for the reindeer. He could be slithering through the grass there and I won't even see him. It's almost better to just do this. But, or do this. It's almost better. There he is. It's not a Yule cat. Nope. It must have been under 100 meters. Jelly for tracks from a bighorn. Oh no, that's what I had today or last night. I did it before I started the stream. Yeah, so I actually I got a spot up here somewhere. The tower. No. It's up here. Like somewhere up there. There was no males. There was a couple female bighorn sheep. I had to find a male track. I waited around, restarted, tried again. Nope, nothing. Tried a different time, nothing. Ended up bringing a tent with me, running down here. I was going to go to the railroad tracks and put a tent down, but I found a track on the way down. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I think I might end up moving my tent down to the tracks. The tracks seem to be pretty good for bighorn sheep, for if you're doing a daily mission. Yeah. I almost got there, but I ended up just ending the game once I got the mission done. Why do you call from a reindeer cow? Okay. Right. So this Lynx did call. It's really about calls for me. I have no idea where they're. I can't spot a lynx. If you're walking around there, how you supposed to spot one? You know, it's pretty hard to do. So calls is really what makes a difference when they call. I need a drink. Yeah, it's it's not impossible, but you can't hear them walking, as I said before, unless they're like really close and it's perfectly quiet. Is that a gray? Nope. 8.6. You can't hear them walking. You can't really see them. You know, just the massive area like this with trees and snow, you just can't, especially if it's a light colored one. So really, there's not that many tracks. How many times have you found actual tracks of a lynx that you didn't know where he was, or he made no calls, or just walking around seeing a track and it's a lynx? It hasn't happened very often for me. So the calling thing that's the key. Yep. Right. Let's move on. There might be another one here. So last time I was here, I got, was it 4 in the same area around the same time? That was unbelievable. But no Yule cat. I'm a 10 for bighorn and puma, the first POI, or first track inches. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting as where they go. Almost every time I go there, there's bighorn sheep there. And sometimes, in more than one place by tracks. Sometimes there's puma there too. You got a puma call, or you got a puma, maybe even spot one in an open area there. So yeah, I'm thinking about getting my stuff out of the northern part of the map. A tent, take down the tower. I'm not even going to go up there anymore. It's just too difficult. It's a difficult area to hunt. And sometimes there's nothing. But the tracks, yeah, so much better. For sure. Maybe next time I'll do that. But yeah, so the tracks, it's pretty much in most areas where the tracks are where it's a bridge. You could see a lot from there. But it seems like it's almost every time you go by one of the tunnels and you have a tent there. As soon as you get there, you can hear them walking almost every time. Kind of weird, isn't it? It's interesting. Let's see if we get any more calls here. I might just keep going east. Crouch walk. Yeah, I don't walk and I don't run. I just crouch walk. That's what I was doing when I found that, when I finally shot at that Yule cat, I was doing this. And then after a while, I was getting frustrated because the tracks I was getting double tracks and then fleeing and then roaming and then fleeing, and then they just disappeared. That's when you guys, whoever came in and helped me find the Yule cat that I shot. He saw me. Yeah, because I was walking around and I was circling like this looking for tracks, and he actually saw me and he took off and he went way out left. So yeah, especially, uh, felines, even coyotes or wolves, they can see you pretty good. So he wasn't dead. No, I think I shot him in the leg or something, and he wasn't dead. Nope. Something here. Moose, maybe? Yep. It's gonna go straight across. You got a 15.8 Puma, Chuck? Wow. That's, Pumas. 15.7? That's a top score, dude. According to Hunter Wiki, 15.7 is the top score for Puma. Wait, is this where they drop the scores? Look at this. This is personal best for me. 15.8. And the top says 15.7. So something's not right. How do you know that? Where did you get that information? This is Hunter Wiki information right here. But that was in 2022 that I got that. And of course, I don't have taxidermy. They're even 16 plus Pumas. Well, yeah, it's the Hunter Wiki. They just don't, nobody cares. Why don't they just hire somebody just to do Hunter Wiki? You know? Maybe it's just, they don't want it. It's not that important, apparently. It's important to me. I use the Hunter Wiki all the time. Speaking of dailies, what is my daily? It better not be a puma or bighorn sheep or or birds. Because if it is, I'm uninstalling this game and deleting it. I'm just kidding. Oh my God, not again. Guess what? Guess what it is? Guess what animal it is for my mission, daily mission. Why do they do this to me? They're giving me animals that don't, maybe that's what it is. It's because I don't hunt them a lot. No, it's not ptarmigans. Maybe that's why they just, well, this guy here is not doing it. Nope, it's not lynx. It's on timber gold. There's something here. Something wicked comes. Oh, it's a roe deer. It's puma. Damn it. Nope, pumas. You didn't guess it. Out of all the animals, you didn't say puma. That's funny. Why are you climbing up the rock? We just go around. Roe deer, so stupid. Duh. squeaker. Spot a female puma. I know where this one's going. They're gonna be like 5 males. 5 pumas, and I'm not gonna be able to find a female. Infestation. Nice. Yep. Oh my god, shut up. You know what they ought to do is just do a community. What's it called? What was the thing that they called when they... Oh, it's a links track. Look at this. What is it when they tried to decrease the population? What is that called? When they did that with the wolves. So, I think they realized once they put the wolves in this game, there was too many of them. Because they were attacking elk and deer. And so they had that, what is that thing called? It was like a campaign. A community campaign. Do you remember that? I remember participating in that. Calling, yes. They should do a calling for roe deer. Or just, we have decided that we no longer will have the roe deer because nobody likes them. We are getting rid of them. The clicking birds. Yeah, the clickers. Wasn't there clickers or something in some game, horror game? Oh, it was Alone. What is it called? Or is it Two of Us? Is that what it was called? Not Two of Us. What's the name of that game? Sony game? PlayStation. Last of Us. The Last of Us. They had those zombies called clickers. Do you remember that? Click, 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 click. Yeah. So yeah, he called the wood grouse clickers. Just blow them away. So I'll bet you the dollars to donuts that one of these tracks says flame. You want to make a bet? This links? I'll bet you. You ready? Flame, ready? Nope. Foaming. The rare time I actually found a lynx. It's actually going back the way I came. What? They turned to fine mist. Clickers. Want to look at something. What the heck? That's a clicker. It sounded more like a... That sounded bizarre. That's a pretty weird sound. Yeah, those are clicker sound from Last of Us, those zombies. Pretty bizarre. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Wait. We got backtracks here. Boy, links sure like to backtrack, don't they? Thank you for that. Let's stop and process what am I hearing? Exactly. Oh my God. See, there's your flame. I told you. There's your flame. He must have saw me or something, right? Clickers. That's pretty. Pretty freaky. Then they had the in Resident Evil, the lickers. Remember the ones with the long tongues? Lickers. So I'm assuming this is it's probably a female, but I don't know for sure. You see how they get double backtracks and all sorts of stuff here? Yep. So this link's been roaming around all over the place here. Yep. Maybe she's a clicker. I hate horror games. Yeah, I'm not big on horror games. I do like Monstrum though. I like Monstrum. There's a lot of, horror games are very popular. Especially in the last couple years or so. Probably before that, but there's been a lot of new horror games. A lot of multiplayer online games. Real popular. Oh yeah. I know my daughter plays that Phasmophobia. And there's even a Chucky one now. Somebody was streaming that. What's his name? The new Chucky game. Indie horror games. Man, I forgot his name. What's his first name? He was streaming that Chucky game the other day. It was like a stupid laugh. Yeah. Never was a big fan of Chucky. Want to play? I have a sound somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, I'm not going to look for it. Pretty bizarre.
What are you, fucking nuts?
Uh-oh.
Royal Eyes said click click burr ha 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 h h h h.
I didn't know he was going to do that. That laugh. Jeez. That's a crazy laugh. Clicker. That would be a good one to have on my It's not really anything to do with my screen. That definitely does. I'm getting closer. I lost the track. Of course I did. Yeah, my tracking skills for links are not great. Huh? Which one do you like better, the clicker or Chucky's laugh?
Royal Eyes said goat cat and fish gag fishy blub blub.
Is it really that funny, Chucky? I'd rather the clicker. No, Chucky is stupid. It's dumb. Yeah, it's basically a twisted horror movie. Okay, so I don't know where his track went. Isn't that special? Goat cat. I like that. So there's no track here. That's the last track, and then it just disappears. So yeah, that's my tracking skills there for you. The concept. Well, it was basically evil, right? Or some evil spear or some weird crap like that. They actually had a rune. You know, first it's, you know, kids like clowns, and then they had to make clown horror movies. Now kids are afraid of clowns. And then now dolls, and now kids are afraid of dolls. It's like, what the heck, man? Jeez, just ruin everything. Romaine. Let's just make everything weird. First, Toy Story, you know. Play nice. I don't know what this Lynx is doing. He's going back and forth. It's like, yeah, I'm going to delete the game right now. I'm not going to bother with this one. Okay, have a good one. I'll leave you with one message. Sleep tight. It's a new animal in the game, on the map. Imagine putting that in the Halloween event. Hell no. Put that on Pick-a-Bean. Well, yeah, because nobody goes there. Who cares? Put that on the hell map. All right, I've had enough of this Lynx because I don't know what it's. This is stupid. And he's fleeing again. See? He keeps getting spooked over and over. Yeah. This is the problem I ran into trying to find that Yule cat that I shot. The same exact thing. If they don't die, they just do all sorts of weird stuff. But only the thick jungle parts in the swamp, yeah. Oh, another thing they could do is they could introduce they could put this on as one of the creatures on the maps.
I'm on.
And we got that Owen deer. You got to get him. Owen pig. Owen hog. We got new missions. Owen hog. Just listen for the oink sound. I don't know where this stupid Lynx is. I can't even figure out what he's doing. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, it's okay. At least at a clicker, you'd be able to hear it, right? Where is he? Wait. I just got a call, but it's not on the screen. What? Hello there. It was a male. Damn it. Why does it do this? It wasn't a track because there's no track here. Yeah, I just got a call from a male. Well, we can try this. Yeah, I'm just going to deploy it and let's see what happens. Find a rock. Yeah, actually, you don't want to get on a rock. You can get behind the rock, but if you get on a rock, they can see you. Yep. Or you can get behind a tree. Crawl under a rock. I don't know which direction he came from. He called from. Probably not this way, because we just came from that way. So most likely it's like south, or no, north. I mean, yeah, it's up there, down there somewhere. All right, could it be the Hellcat? I mean, the Yule cat. Well, this doesn't really help, does it? Actually, I might just stay on this little rock. Yeah, this is actually not that great. It'll have to do. Assuming that it's actually coming from that direction. No idea. Oh, there's a tree in the way. Crap. Oh boy, that's not good. I don't really have a spot here. Somebody actually made a clicker Halloween prop. People are really into that weird stuff. I've done it. Yeah, I kind of like did the rock thing and I got animals just fled. And I was laying prone. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I can't see anything. Crap. Well, I don't really have many choices here. This isn't even real, this log. I mean, it's not even, there's no surface on it, hitbox. Well, it is what it is. Let's just see what happens. He's probably Fox and come behind you. No, I just came from there. Most likely, he's not behind me. He could be, but I would think not. Yeah, he called. I clicked on the hunter mate, and there was nothing there. There was no blip. Yeah, and they seem, like I was saying the other day, they seem shorter. They don't stay there very long. So I don't know if that's a glitch or... I'm not sure. Of course. Of course. Okay, where are you, big guy? Watch it be it's the Yule cat. Who knows? They might not even have a Yule cat after this season, this thing. I don't know. Maybe they would, but it might be just a one of a kind kind of thing. It's almost like the Halloween characters, you know, skins they used. Would they actually put those back in next year? I don't know. No idea. Yeah, it's really hard to see her. It's almost worth it just to carry a tree stand. Because most of the time he calls, it's over 100 meters. I could have sworn I just heard something. I never saw rabbits because I always, yeah, that's the thing is you had to get, they were hard to see when they were coming in and charging you. And even when you saw them and you tried to shoot them, you had to get a lung shot or you had to get a brain shot or a heart shot to drop them. Yeah, it was pretty difficult. It's not a Yule cat. Nope. I'm surprised he didn't run away. Yeah. What the? Another one? I think he just took off. I think I just saw him running down there. You guys see that? There's another one. Yeah. There's the blip right out there. I think I just saw him running. I don't know how he saw me from that distance, though. I couldn't tell if it was a Yule cat, though. I don't think it was, though. Wow. This is the second time now there's multiple links in the same area. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he took off. That's quite a distance for him to see me crouch walking. How far was that? I'm kind of surprised. Over 100 meters, and he took off. He was right, I think he was like right about there. Actually, it's under 100. Yep. Don't see him. You know what's interesting? This has happened more than once today. So I had this e-caller on, and then the links came in, I shot them. And then I turned off the e-caller, and then another links calls right after I turned it off. And that just happened again, just now. I believe it was turned off. Wasn't it? Interesting. Look how close he got. Wow. Common. 9.7. Wow. What do I actually have in my, what is my highest score that I have in my lodge for links? Scanning. $11.124. He's back. Yep, he came back. Yeah, it is. I got that 2020. Yep. December 12th, almost exactly 3 years ago. From 3 years ago yesterday. Isn't that crazy? No, that's not yesterday. Wait, yeah, it is. 12/12/20. Interesting. Sometimes they do run around though. I've noticed that. It doesn't mean they're um, it doesn't mean they're spooked. Sometimes they just trot around. That could have been what he was doing. Let's see what he is. It should be dead ahead somewhere. I should be able to spot him pretty easy. Let's see. I didn't mark him on the map. Where are you, buddy? There he is. It's not a sweater. Nope. This is I think this is just a common for sure. It's a male. Damn. Really hard to find those sweater. Thanks. Easy. That's two in the same area. One after another. It is a good gun. Yep. 100 meters. Spook distance. Which is kind of nice. So yeah, I have 11.1 in my lodge. 11.1 links. $10.6. Not bad. Not too shabby. Get another call here? Oh, okay. Got reindeer. Nice. This area's getting busy. I like it. I like it. We'll go ahead and turn off this caller. Oof. Need a call from a female, or at least a audio. It's not a call for the mission. Now that is a big rock. Can't get up there. You think I'll get another Lynx call? Coming in any minute, any second. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to have like a stream competition. I don't think I've ever done that. I do remember Tree Kiwi doing a competition from that website. What was it? Oh, there's a sound right there. Oh, it didn't register. He did one on Bush Rangers. He did a competition, and it wasn't a streamers one, but that was really fun. I enjoyed that. He just did it once on some website. It would be nice if you can make your own competitions. I mean, you can, kind of on paper or whatever. You could pretty much do what you want, but it would be nice if there was an actual format for that. That would be cool. I mean, just not necessarily a public one per se, but like a website. Well, that would be public. Like a website, and you just go in there and create whatever criteria. It wouldn't register. There's no API or anything, but you can kind of like make it. You keep track of it, stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. And then you could even do a multiplayer thing. I've actually done that. I did a couple. So just for viewers and stuff, not necessarily streamers or anything, but highest scoring whitetail within 1 hour. You got a 60-minute time limit. Any permitted weapon must be ethical harvest. 300 to 440. You know, the usual. And of course, I think I didn't participate, so, but I was in the stream. It was in the stream or in the hunt, so it was 7 people maximum. But, well, 8, including myself. And then whoever got the highest score won 500 EM. That was fun. Actually, I did that a couple times. I actually enjoyed it. The only problem with that is when you have multiple people on a map, there could be problems with people spooking other animals. As opposed to just doing it yourself, single player, you're not on someone else's map. I mean, it doesn't have to be multiplayer. I guess you could do it as long as, you know, it's a honor system kind of thing. You know. So why didn't he come over here? I guess the caller expired. It's got 1 paddle, I think. I'm waiting for the a female to call because it's part of my missions. You know what I think it is? Let's see how long that blip lasts. Yeah, it's gone. See that? It used to be last for like 30 seconds. You know what I mean? Now it's like 10 seconds. So why did they change it? What's the problem? Yeah, that's annoying when it just disappears and you didn't have a chance to select it. Next time he calls, I want to see how long it lasts. I'm going to time it. It's coming over. I think he's by himself, isn't he? It's a common reindeer. See, now that didn't register as a sound. Sometimes they don't. That sound. Nor did that one. Nor did that one. Boink. The trees are speaking reindeer. Yeah, so the mission is, one of them is a audio clue, whatever it's called, from a cow. Yep, 1 paddle. The other one's broken off. Yep. 359. I I didn't pick up the e-collar. I gotta go get it. Gonna get another Lynx call? Maybe? Holy crap, that's loud. Jeez, why is it so loud? Sorry about that. That's gross. This is terrible. Another male reindeer? You gotta be kidding me. So how long does that blip last? Almost gone. About 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Shut up. Yeah. They used to last longer than that. I don't know. That's weird. Interesting. There's two males in the same area at the same time. It's impressive. Woof. Woof. Enough of the clickers. I've had enough of them. Stupid. Spot a female puma. That's my daily mission. Oh, this is a medium one. This is 1000 GM. Yeah. Yep. Spot a female clicker. Where you going, dude? He's not even coming in. He's just walking away. Well, I'm going to go get him. It seems like sometimes reindeer don't respond right away. I don't know. It just seems like that. They just kind of like, you know, mess around, and then eventually they'll make their way over. You know, kind of thing. It almost looks like when you're not showing the hunter mate, it pauses the blip. You notice that? It just did that. I switched over to my binocs, and then I went back over and the blip was still there, and then it disappeared. So it's almost like it's pausing the timer for it. Interesting. I don't know. Well, we got quite a few links today, but no. Well, most of them are males, actually. But no Yule cat. Nope. It's like, nope, you already got a Yule cat. Sorry. Even though Royal says he got 4 of them. How? How do you get 4 of them? And they were all in, this is what he said, they were over here, Midwest. Yep. Which is a good spot. Now you're going this way? Wait. Oh, is that the same one? Oh yeah, I clicked that track, I think. Oof. Yeah, sometimes, well, you talk about the HR is a good gun. Sometimes I'll take a shot, a 200-meter shot, and I'll think, well, I got to aim a little high, and I actually aim too high. I hit the spine, or so you don't really have to aim up with that gun. I mean, yeah, once you get into well over 200, maybe a little bit. It's a 400 to 540. Is that a call? Oh man. I thought that was an audio from a female. That's a male. Wait. There's two males together. Look at this. Wow. How often do you see that? Wow. I must have hit him at least twice. Look at this. I hit him right in the eye. Oh my God. Or near the eye. Yikes. Oh, that was a brain shot. Look at that. 482. Yep. Oh. Well, I gotta go. Yeah, that'll ruin your weekend. There's a body shot, 95%. Pretty sure I hit him more than once. 72%. So if it goes below 50%, he's gonna die. %. Yep. But he's already dead. He's right there. Yep. That's because there's multiple shots, I'm sure. You cannot get away. Two males together. What are the odds of that? Oh. Two body shots. 423. Yep. All righty then, sir. Well, I've pretty much worn out my welcome here. With all those goings on. Yeah. Even the Northwest, fantastic for lynx. And not even, doesn't even have to be up here. I mean, just in this area, the last hunt, same spot pretty much, right here or right there. Really good location. Yeah. Multiple links. Oh. Well, I think I'm going to bag it here pretty soon. I got to go eat dinner. I'm starving. This is my vape that looks like a Candy cane. Hey, thanks, Chuck. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. Not sure what I'm going to be doing. Probably this game, but I'm kind of running out of things to do. I might do a giveaway tomorrow. I don't know about the 1,000 EM. Probably not. But if I do, it's going to be at least 500. So. Yeah, it's better than the event rewards, right? 250. Peanuts. Hey, if I can afford to give out 500, well, it would be just one person, of course. But it would be just one time, then they can do it. But, you know, the Summer Fiesta gave out a whole bunch of EM. Oh, yeah. And a ton of GM. So I can't complain too much. Sometimes it's a little... first harvesting, 75,000 reindeer. I think it's worth a little more than a tree stand and 250 per person. I mean, I'm not complaining too much. It's still fun, even if I didn't get, it's not even about EM for me. I could care less. I already got some. I got almost 5,000, but, it's nice to have a little extra, like a tree stand. Sure. I'll take it. Why not? See some tracks here. It's probably wood grouse, right? No, that's a moose track. And that looks like a moose droppings. All right. Well, I think that's probably going to do it, guys. I'm pretty much done for tonight. It was fun. How many links did I actually end up getting today? I think it was 2 hunting sessions today. Long ones. The first one was at the root office. So I got three links in the first one. In this one, we got three, so 6. We got 6 links. I thought it was more than that. 3 males in the first, in this this hunt, and the first one I think there was 1 female and 2 males. Yep. Oh. All right. So we might do, so tomorrow I might do another giveaway for, I'm glad you enjoyed it. For Red-Nosed Reindeer. Because I was thinking about doing the links, the sweater links, but no, it's too hard, man. I can't even find another one. That's it, just one. So yeah, that's going to be too rare, too hard to find. So we'll do another one maybe tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. So, all right, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the follows, and we'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.